work I need to do over on Twitch. Playing. Oh. Where is it?
I've done my
There
part.
it is. Yeet.
Oh, my internet is gonna act funny again.
Oh no.
No!
Yay!
Yeah.
That's so good.
Every 2 minutes or so, something's gonna happen. I'm gonna keep
Say
my
that.
sentences short.
Take a break every 2 minutes.
Hey, Jonah, can I have a detailed and extensive description of your backstory, please?
No.
In
Darn.
2 minutes or less.
It worked.
You will call out at the exact like crucial moment.
RJ!
Oh my
I'm late
gosh.
to it, but
That would
did you just
pull it
snowball me?
What?
I did snowball you, yes.
I know what you did.
I finally have my Untitled Beams back for the first time in a while. So I'm
Oh
snowballing
yeah,
you.
that's right.
I snuck one in there last week after the shenanigans went down.
Yeah, yeah,
Snuck
that's right.
it- I snuck a sub in there.
No, and RJ, thank you. I see that.
You're welcome. I admit nothing.
Alright, well, that high power's away.
Turn Twitch on now.
Oh, oh, buddy. Let's do a bunch of Mark Reds on Discord. Okay, so last week you guys finished the combat encounter with the ice giant, and you found yourselves on the other side of the wall with not really many other options to go through. One by one, you guys touched the meteorite, the crystal, and were taken inside. In there, after looking around at the sheer barren wasteland for a little bit, you encountered a being who later identified themselves as the Chained Oblivion, the god that had been locking up some of the other gods that you guys have encountered. He explained that this was his prison, with 4 anchor points in 4 of the more extreme planes, locking him in there. And that he was using what little influence he could spread outside of this prison to get you guys in here so that you would, in turn, free him. He offered sort of enough incentives, enough hints at what he could do for you to try and persuade you to do it. And everyone apart from Dove managed to kind of resist. Dove being a little bit more inclined to listen to him, but ultimately not swayed enough at that moment to commit to anything. And so as you guys settled in for your eternity in this prison with the angry god, your allies and many of the powerful beings that, well, not all of them were allies, but still a lot of the powerful beings that you guys have interacted with or had some dealings with came to rescue you, opening a fraction of the prison up and letting you guys out, and hopefully containing the chained oblivion inside. However, you guys don't quite know the outcome because you were sent to the plane of Seres Malignia, the location detailed on the map that you stole from Dingus, and by extension from the Collector. Following the map, you found that this plane was sort of an amalgamation of all the other planes, and that caused the magic here to be ripe and quite flush. You saw some of the nice places, the Vale. You saw some of the not so nice places in the Abyss, and you found the remains of the only town on the map, the town of Malice. You could hear movement and skittering, but it was all in the distance and nothing was troubling you. And you carried onwards into the city proper, where you found yourselves here, in this little sort of emergency built, very quickly thrown together houses and whatnot, not like definitely set up because of the collapse of the city you just passed through. You heard even more sounds here, and when you made noise, these sounds all sort of rushed to the wall and were spending their time running out the wall, giving you the indication of the severe lack of intelligence of any of the creatures within. Eventually, you started opening doors out of curiosity, and you were rushed by one of the creatures who tried to explode. You guys had enough time to react, so nothing happened. And you realized, with them being easy enough to kill, that you could probably go through and clear some of these buildings out. You cleared the first one, and you got some diary entries detailing just that the people seemed to know what was coming to them, and that they'd sent the kids away, and that was about it. You went through, systematically clearing all of the other buildings, with, I believe, no issues. I don't know if anyone actually took a hit. But it was quite straightforward. And we ended with you guys clearing out the long hall, which you can sort of tell now that you're in here proper and you're not clearing out of enemies. There is like this sort of bottom half of it down here is definitely like City Hall. You've got a little lectern here in the middle. You've got pews where people would sit, very City Hall style, looking up. This back part over here is sort of not as big as at the houses, but like a converted living area. Although it's smaller, the stuff here is actually a little bit fancier, but not by too much. Just slightly higher quality, slightly better taken care of. You would all understand the principle that the Elder probably had this room. It's not a giant leap in logic to get there. And yeah, you guys can take it away with whatever it is you want to look at first. You have, just as a reminder, you've looked at the houses closely. There's nothing really in any of those, apart from the individual diaries. You have the storehouse here, which you haven't looked at all yet. And you have, obviously, the big building that says lore on it, which is really weird graffiti, but yeah. So those are your, I suppose, two main options. Where would you like to go first?
I guess the big building, because we're already in it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Because besides what, this one, just the other two on the top were the last ones. Do we need to like
You've
look
cleared
through?
it. You've cleared all the top 3 ones. You've cleared all the 3 small ones here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said they were just houses, so it was just like individually, just individual
And
people's.
books.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead and make an investigation roll then.
Okay. Oh, nice. And this is the city of Malice.
This is the city of Maris. Yeah.
In the name of the plane is Savis
Savis.
Maligna.
Seves Malignia. Yeah.
Saves. Okay.
It is a word.
Very
Words completely made up by me. So don't worry about saying it wrong.
Haven't
I'm
all words
sure.
made up?
In a way.
Right. Yeah.
No.
Nice.
We didn't think.
Oh, snap.
Reach for the same book at the same time.
Perfect.
Their hands crossed.
Oh my god.
Oh, heads touch.
Eyes meet. Alright. So yeah, the city hall part of it, a little bit kind of empty. That there's not really much going on there. This whole place, again, just to sort of reiterate, it's like they've built this just to have somewhere to live after they had to flee the main city. So they haven't exactly got everything set up properly. So the bottom half is literally just the benches and the lectern for the elder to stand at. So you very quickly realize if you want to look for anything, it's going to be in the elder's chambers. And you do hear a bit of a mother load when you go in there, and it's in the form of a book that is left propped up on the desk. It might as well have a big sticker on it that says "Read Me," as it's the only thing that remains just in the open. It's propped up so that you can't miss it, and it looks like the other diaries that you've been reading, except it's a little bit thicker. It clearly has a little bit more written in it than some of the others have.
Touch.
I'll feel a bit inching towards it, not slowly.
But please do.
We'll do a quick check on it. Is there any? Can I do a basic like traps and magic traps check? Touch it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll the Arcana. Jonah and Dove would be able
Can
to
I
confirm for you that they don't. It's not physically trapped in any way.
It's definitely not.
You don't get any sense of any magical traps, any arcane traps on it at all. Nothing is setting off any alarm bells. And that's with Jonah's assistance in the matter. Just to confirm you did have the advantage there.
Alright, that roll don't make me feel confident. But sweet. Okay. She's gonna open it.
Okay. So, little special feature for you all. Just to double check, does everyone have the jukebox on Roll20?
Hmm.
Gosh, did you record? Okay. Yes.
Let's see.
I'll
I
play
still have
the...
comprehend languages up, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, jukebox.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
It's here.
I'll play the theme song. Can everyone hear it?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
How's the
Yes.
volume?
Fine. It's a little on the low side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I
little
don't have
bit low.
anything real quick, but that's alright, I'll figure it out.
Now it's good.
Good. Right. I'm moving that one so I know what to set the other one to.
I do
Maybe a
understand
little
how-
bit,
Oh?
a little bit higher still.
A bit higher?
Yeah, that's good on my side.
Yeah.
Cool. This one will be louder because there will be background music as well.
Mm.
I understand now why you said that you don't have to waste, or you're not wasting the time that you spent earlier today.
Yep. God, there was a whole.
As soon as we-
story for this.
It's basically as soon as we open the book, the credit rolls. The intro starts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How is it coming along, Shafel?
The music, that is.
Yeah.
I'm still
Okay.
working on it. Into the jukebox, you said?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think how you can add it. What does it look like on your guys' end, actually? Because
There's
Yeah, actually, let me look at you guys.
yeah, so it's like in the upper tabs we see like your chat, your journal, the compendium, and there's the jukebox.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah. And
Oh, I
then-
have it. Okay.
Can you
is
hear it?
something playing?
Something is playing. I cannot hear it.
Mm.
E and MP.
Trying to remember if it was in this the settings. If you go to settings and then audio and video.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have like the master
Music.
volume turned down?
There we go. Yeah, I did because, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can hear it.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Sick.
We love it. We love it.
I don't know how. We've got 10 seconds left, so I might as well let this finish.
Fair.
Oh, there we go. See,
Fair enough.
what an ending. That was perfectly timed. Well done, intro.
No.
Perfect.
Okay, so as you open the book, the words on the page start to glow. Only Jonah is currently able to read them with close compound languages. However, as they are said out loud, you can all hear them in Draconic. And as the book opens, a voice starts to speak the words aloud, and then all of a sudden there's a little bit of a shimmer in the air, and what you're seeing is the long hall, this time with the elder as a humanoid figure sitting on his desk and scribbling hastily. He's crouched down and he's writing very quickly the words that you see on the page, and he looks up every so often and you can hear the sounds, footsteps dragging on the floor as the villagers, as you've seen them, are slowly like creeping towards him. One of them is like falling against the door, pushing it open so the others can shuffle inside. And this man's writing faster and faster, trying to get it finished. And this is what it says.
Before the calamity, in a time of great ambition, there was a place, Sevs Malignia, a convergence of all planes where the very fabric of reality twisted and fused. It was here that the energies of the multiverse could be harnessed, and it was here that our city, our people, sought to transcend the limitations of mortality. We believed we could ascend to something greater, eternal, untouched by the constraints of flesh. But that desire, that ambition, was our undoing. Malice is no longer what it once was. What began as a city of growth and promise is now a twisted, corrupted reflection of our folly. We sought to harness the plane's energies to wield magic like gods, but in doing so, we were consumed. What we thought was perfection was but a hollow mockery. Our bodies grew powerful, our minds sharper, but our souls withered away. We became vessels, hollow inside, our very essence eroded by our greed. The false god, the collector, whispered promises of ascension into our ears. We followed without question, indulging in forbidden knowledge, the power to infuse ourselves with raw magic. But such power was never meant for mortals. The more we took in, the more we lost our humanity. What we sought was not greatness, but destruction. And now, as I write these words, I am the last to witness the truth. The corruption is not just in the body, but in the soul. We sent our children away, hoping to shield them from our mistakes, but they are lost too. The very ones we tried to protect have been tainted by the same curse. They wander in the distance, no longer children, but twisted echoes of the innocence they once held. To you, who may find this town, heed this warning. Do not reach for the divine, for the cost of such ambition is more than you can bear. The knowledge of the gods is not meant for us. Do not trust those who offer power as salvation. It is but a lie, a deception. The knowledge we craved has poisoned us all. The source of our downfall lies in the church at the heart of malice, the artifact within its walls, seething with chaotic energies, was the catalyst for our destruction. Destroy it, and perhaps you can stop the spread of this corruption. Free us from our mistakes, for it is too late for us, but it is not too late for you. The knowledge you seek is not a gift. It is a curse. Do not follow the path we took. Question everything. The powers that promise greatness, the voices that offer transcendence, and the very path you walk. Question them all. For in the end, it was the pursuit of forbidden knowledge that destroyed us. And it will destroy you if you are not careful.
And with that, the image fades back. The creatures disappear and replaced with the dead bodies as you have seen them now. And it falls almost deathly silent as his words linger in the air.
Is this what could happen to Elia?
True. That is actually something to keep in mind.
Potentially.
Is this what's going to happen to all of us too, eventually?
I don't think so. We're not following in that same route.
I mean, I assume none of us desire to actually become gods.
The last time I checked, I don't have many desires, and one of them is not that, so I think I'll be okay.
Othel's in deep contemplation and rereading the entry over and over again. Well, to keep things fresh.
Well, at the very least, we want to do is this elder requested here.
Which part?
Whether reasonable.
About the artifact?
Interesting.
Well, my still.
Oh, it was the cutout.
Oh no. The timing.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Don't say.
Welcome back.
Nope, there it goes
Might
again.
still be cut off.
Okay, maybe okay now?
Okay, yeah. I said about the children might.
Oh, the children might. Damn, dude.
What?
It cut off again as soon
Heard-
as you said might.
The children might?
I'm gonna say it a third time. It's fine.
Okay.
No.
Did he say it?
No. He said he wasn't going to say it a third time.
Okay. Assuming he was referencing the children, the elder did say that the children are lost too.
Yeah. That they seem to have turned into the same thing that everyone else here was.
Yeah.
If we didn't already, should we get a copy of his notes?
Well, scribbling in the corner.
I assumed, but just to make sure.
Think it's good to keep saying. Needed.
Well, he said the
salvation.
Church of Malice had the artifact, correct? So,
In the heart of Malice, yes.
maybe... Storing it makes sense, taking it away makes sense, making sure the collector doesn't get it makes sense.
I will say I'm not a very large fan of this collector at the moment, as his angel or celestial things have been hunting us down, or the person working for him's celestial things have been hunting us down.
I feel like that was triggered because of what we did, but I do agree, getting hunted kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, so it explains why Dingus was looking for this.
True.
They want the artifact too.
Makes sense.
Likely recover it and bring it back to the collector. Yeah.
Should
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
should we go and take...
Anything?
Hmm?
We just have so many things.
Well,
What
we
were you thinking?
still have one house to explore. Then we should probably hurry.
Agreed.
Yes.
Be good to take an eye on the what the artifact at the end of this would look like, if it's even tangible, or...
I would like to request before we go artifact hunting, we do take a rest.
I think that's wise.
Oh yes, it's. I forgot we didn't take one before.
I
Yep.
am absolutely exhausted at this point. I'm spent. And why is that
Yeah,
body
you're
not inside the
tanking a
well?
lot.
So, as you guys step out of the long hall, you would notice now that wasn't there when you walked in. In the end of this path here is a large church.
So it definitely
It
wasn't
was
there.
not, it definitely wasn't there before. But as soon as you walk out, the church is there. And it is in a very similar state of disrepair as the previous section of the city. The overgrown and crumpled architecture.
I hate that. Where did that come from?
Are things being
Um,
brought in the longer that we're here? I don't understand.
Coming in and out
maybe
of
it's because we read the diary.
Potentially.
That makes me feel like this whole place is an illusion then, if that's the case.
Well, he did say question everything.
Dev's gonna like
May-
stop and just being
may-
like, I don't know how to... Alright.
Maybe it's not.
Oh no!
Oh.
But that would be
Oh.
silly.
Oh no.
Is there anything I can do for this?
Yeah, is there anything we can do for Prius?
Would changing, what do you call it? Servers be better?
Oh,
Like whatever we do usually
No.
when everything switched?
No, I think it's more or less his actual internet that's causing the
Yeah.
issues.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I didn't realize I cut out until you started talking about it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's gonna be better. I'm gonna switch to my phone in like when it's charged, so
Oh,
in
okay.
like 20
Okay.
minutes, hopefully.
that makes sense
Gotcha.
then.
Also, while you guys are talking about it, it hasn't actually been long enough for you guys to get the benefits of a long rest. You will only be able to short rest.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait,
Alright, I'll
what?
I'll
'Cause
switch
remember-
to Nexus.
So you guys were in combat. Then you looked around the camp, and then you were inside the crystal, and you've only been here for a couple of hours. So literally, only a few hours have passed since you guys woke up this morning.
Oh, so we're resting too soon. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can long rest. You just can't get any of the benefits of it.
I see.
Like
Not without waiting for 18 hours to pass, basically.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. You'd have to long rest like 3 times in a row. I think you can get away with 2 actually, but yeah. So just be aware of that. Okay, if you do want to rest, it's going to be hit die for HP and only partial resource returns.
I am okay with a short rest.
That's cool.
Yep.
I'm not, but
Are you doing any short rest now, or are you looking in a storeroom first? This is it.
I would suggest storeroom first, but
Storeroom.
Gotcha.
by the way, who is keeping the diary?
Probably Shoutfell.
yeah, I think we had her, or
Or-
she was like copying it. I think it's wise to leave it
Yeah,
here
at
in case
the
others
very least, need a
stumble.
copy.
Yeah. 'Cause you know someone else is gonna stumble into this place and be confused.
All right. So, as you guys head into the storeroom, you've got another question coming at you. What sort of things are you going to be looking? Well, no. What sort of things would catch your attention? I guess is the right answer in here. So just kind of explain what you see first. When you walk in, this place is like a mix of like 50% stuff you need to survive, like just basic building materials, rations, and stuff like that. And the other 50% is like all the sentimental value items, like trying to preserve culture and stuff.
Ooh.
So there's
Oh, I
kind
wanna-
of there's kind of a mix of that. So we'll go in order, I guess, of proximity to the door, which is
Oh.
postal. It's a Dove, Donor, Dadia shout out. I just know the sort of things that would catch your eye. And yeah, we'll go from there. So, Dove,
Definitely.
as someone who sprinted towards the door,
I casually walked, so I just didn't show it. Would definitely be more interested recently of like, I guess dried like herbalist or like alchemical stuff now, because she's like, I want to start throwing stuff that explodes, or like, can I make some stuff that would heal people better? So yeah, she's gonna maybe look for like ground powders of stuff, dried items.
okay. Yeah, you would find sort of one of the back corners. There would be like, you know, the wooden racks that have urns sitting in the top, and then sort of like as if almost like in a chest of drawers or like a push trolley kind of format. There's just a number of jars that have a variety of different powders, dried leaves, stuff that definitely has a more alchemical vibe and feel to it, as opposed to like spices that you would use for cooking. They're definitely a lot more along the lines of potion ingredients.
Ooh, no, I'll definitely take a gander.
Yeah. There are quite a lot of different types,
Okay.
but there's also probably enough supplies in here that you would be able to get a sample of each of them. So let me just double check the numbers. Oh, God. Cannot count right now. 11. There's what, 11, 14, 20? 14, yeah, 25.
Uh-oh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, so put 45 pouches of ingredients in
Jeez.
your inventory.
Oh,
And basically, what we'll do is we'll have you just roll like 1d, however many you have left, and we'll figure out that way.
Okay.
All right, Jonah, you are next to walk in. You express some interest towards the like heirloomy, sentimental value stuff.
I literally just got back because I cut out bad.
Nice. Well, that's fine then, because all you missed was Dove getting her reward.
You're oh bueno. It's your turn now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Jonah's definitely looking for some cultural stuff. Clothes, musical instruments, and trinkets and whatnot. Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a real quick insight roll.
So, do I still have the plus T4?
No, by now that would
It's
have
for the whole
ended.
day, right? Oh,
I don't think it was for the whole day.
How long?
Where's my list?
I don't remember either.
No. No, for the next hour it was.
Hmm.
Yeah, and we kind of ascertained after that you've been here for a couple of hours already, so
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, with a 17. So you look around and you see a lot of the trinkets and a lot of the cultural stuff just normally. But you notice something that when you first look at it, you can't really tell what it is. But then a lot of your sort of practice with instruments and experience playing a lot of different things, you piece together, based on the construction of it, that it is most likely some kind of instrument.
Haha.
It's like nothing you've ever seen before.
Awesome. So is it like metal, wood, chords?
It's made, the structure of it is like a black marble. It's like a frame around wooden frets with strings across them. And the marble is kind of like, say, it's like a frame. So there's a top part and a bottom part, and then little like feet in the corners connecting it. And basically, you kind of reach in, and there's a little wooden. It kind of looks like a wooden spoon, like a wooden piece of cutlery. But again, you're experienced enough with different instruments to know things like a violin bow or a guitar pick. It's definitely a type used for using to strum the strings of the instrument.
Oh, okay, so it needs something else to be used.
Yeah, and you have that.
Actual
You have that in there as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so you could, in theory, pick this up and start playing it. It is quite large. It's maybe about 3 feet long, and 2 foot tall. But not sorry, 3 feet wide, 2 foot long, and then maybe like sort of 6 inches raised.
Okay. Haha. What do we have here?
But as well as that, sort of around this same area, there is a lot of very sort of ornate-looking pieces of clothing, items with like jewels embedded into them. You were talking about clothes. There's a lot of like silken robes with like gold embroidery around them. There's a lot of like there's music boxes, there's jewelry pieces. There's a crown, there's a locket, and yeah,
Oh, even jewels?
yeah. There's some jewels inlaid in some of the stuff. Like there's a chalice that's got milky white stones around the rim. There's an anklet that's got red jewels dangling from it.
Ooh.
No, I'm just a Tomb Raider.
You
But I'll pick them anyway.
just taking everything?
Well, not everything, but if I can get like if I can take what could be used to make a complete outfit, at least something that looks like it was supposed to be together, like in terms of clothing. I'll take the
Okay.
instruments.
I am going to send you a private message then of the list of things.
So you have a holding.
I want you to have to be the one who explains what you look like to the party.
Well, I'm not wearing it right now.
No,
But
no, but like if you ever do,
Will be the outfit.
yeah.
yeah, perfect. And I'll take some of the precious materials that I can reasonably fit into the bag of holding.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay.
For my the outfit that I bought for the festival. Huh. Too bad.
What would be how much would be too much?
Uh-oh.
There we go. There you go. That's the outfit I would piece together from.
I'm worried about what's going on over there.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. While Prio gets to checking this go for that. Davia,
Hello.
I know where your eyes are going.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is
You-
there
you
an
did-
expanding furnace?
There's not an expanding furnace.
How about a
There
shrinking
is-
furnace?
There's not a shrinking furnace. There's nothing furnace. Remember, this is emergency supplies.
Sag.
So there's like a hammer, a big box of nails, and planks of wood, and whatever material the roof slates are made out of.
Mm.
Which
Can I
is
knock on
not
the
like
material?
any kind of metal you've ever seen before.
Give it a little knock.
It knocked back.
Ting ting. Okay. Look
What?
at it.
Classic.
Does
Scrape a little bit off of it. See if I can like how you scrape against copper or brass to make sure it's actually that. And like, okay, that's interesting. It has this much hardness. I would like to how useful does this material actually seem?
Make me a real quick Arcana check.
Arcana
Uh huh.
with smithing tools?
Uh huh.
Nice.
All right.
What is Arcana? Arcana is
Intelligence.
This is exciting.
Ew. Int. Submit.
Do you have advantage of your Smith's tools yet?
Don't you
I
have
don't think I-
expertise or something?
I do have advantage. You're correct. Sorry, I did
I
think
can't
about
remember
that.
why, but I
It's-
just thought you did.
Or
Or is
let me
that only
like,
if you
go
use?
through all my stuff.
Is that
Um,
only if you use enhanceability?
Wow.
I would like to cast. I can't even cast enhance ability right now.
I just
let
said,
me.
yeah, get back to me on that.
Yeah, I'll get back
um,
to you in a minute.
But yeah, I seem to think you have advantage, but I think it might be because you cast enhanceability
That's probably what it usually is.
or something like rage, so you have example and strength checks or something daft like that.
So Dove poked her head over my shoulder and was like, "Oh, it's clearly that," which is what gave me the advantage.
Like, oh, this old thing?
Wait, this is what my core's made out of.
Oh my gosh. Insert panic mode.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Alright. Even up to 10 though, you would still get a faint trace of magic coming from the material.
Right.
Just the metal, not the wood. But the 10's not going to be enough to tell you sort of any of the properties about it. Just that
Mhm.
it is faintly magical. Which you would know from experience, just in general. Something that is already innately magical typically will enhance further any effects applied to it that are also magical.
Nice.
That's just a kind of default setting. Like, it's already magical, so it will take an enchantment easier, and it will enhance the enchantment in some way.
Nice. And this is the same material all the roof tiles are made out of?
Because to them, it's just a normal metal.
Hey,
So it's
Jonah.
fine.
Jonah,
Yes.
can I borrow your bag of holding?
You may. What?
You?
You need me to pick some things for you? Oh.
Yeah, sure. Just we'll get 1 second. It just opens up bag, starts dumping in tiles.
Oh.
I don't, Jonah, I just suppose you have a rough weight of what is already in the bag, right?
I have a list of what's in my bag.
But
have
not the
weight,
weight
just
attached to it. Okay, well,
Oh, you're meaning the.
How much do these weigh?
I mean,
'Cause-
each one's probably like £1.5 £2 £2.
Okay, because I'm getting ready to disassemble the rooftops of these buildings if I need to.
I mean, you in theory could, but probably not easily. Like,
Sir,
you risk damaging a lot of them.
you underestimate my ability of knowing how roof tiles go on.
No, it's more you're underestimating how well put together a magically tiled roof might be.
Boo! All right. I would like to grab as many of those as I can, whether they go in his bag of holding or just in my backpack. Because
Yeah.
I do have an absurd
Bunch
max
of
carry weight.
Yes, you do have. Like, it's more. That was what I was asking about the weight of the bag of holding for. Was an idea of an upper limit of how many of these tiles you might actually have.
Okay.
Just this idea if you're just putting the bag of the holding, that will be the only thing limiting you.
Bag of holding.
Schaufel has one too if you need.
That's true. I'll see if she'll let me put some in there too.
We can,
It can hold up to 500 pounds. It can hold so much.
Yeah. So
Holy
it can
cow.
hold up to 250 minus like the weight of everything else in there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm assuming
we
you
should
also
get
don't
rid of those
want to
swords and bows. And... I have
Alright,
12 short bows and 12 short swords in my bag.
What if we say
Were we gonna sell
like
that?
100 pounds of tiles in the Jonah's bag,
Oh my gosh.
and then
Does
I'll
it
ask Shelby.
have to be 100?
That just give or take a few, you know. I don't know how much
Yeah.
these weigh exactly because you said they were about a pound or something each, right?
Like £1.5 to £2 each. So,
Yeah.
Let's
So-
go with 90
like-
pounds of each for the sake of math.
Okay. And then I'll do about. I'll ask Shofel nicely. Shofel. Oh, here, Tony, you can have your bag back. Shofel, do you mind if I put some stuff in your bag of holding?
After just diversing like a torrent of tiles and bricks into the bag.
Jeez Louise.
I need more. Plus, it's a mystery magic metal. Even if I don't end up using it, we can sell it.
Very true.
Service is magic.
If allowed, I would like to put about the same amount in Shofel's bag.
You okay with that, Shafel?
Shofel?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
I'm the one with internet problems.
There can't be two
Yeah,
of us.
Shafel is the queen of mic problems, maybe.
Oh no. And then regardless, I'd like to also stuff my own not magical bag as full as I possibly can.
Yeah, I don't think you get quite as many in your backpack. Just because you already have stuff in there, and they can only hold 30 pounds anyway.
Right. Oh,
There
really?
she is. Yeah,
Oh.
backpacks can only hold 30 pounds.
Heckin' useless backpacks.
You with us, Shafel?
Yeah, thanks.
Cool.
I'm
Is Dadia allowed to borrow roughly 90 pounds of weight in your bag of holding?
Oh, of course. Plenty of
Alright.
pounds. Pass around.
Or more if so willing.
Alright, so Dadia, you might as well just go ahead and jot that you've got, we'll call it 120 of these tiles,
Or
Um,
120 magic tiles.
and you can,
Mystery
sort
magic
of,
tiles.
you can keep track that there's 60 in each of their bags for them, just to... Since it's your stuff anyway.
Yep.
Alright. And last, but by no way means least, 100 pounds of tiles.
100 pounds.
100 pounds of tiles. I love that. Oh, how many fuck pounds are in a fuck pen?
And then I would like to pick a single tile up to carry around myself.
Okay. So you have 121 tiles.
Yep.
Perfect. I think I would have rather
I gotta research it, you know.
Just Envil.
I know, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're right. There's enough there to make an anvil out of. You're a genius. Jonah, you're a genius.
I know. Thank you.
Oh, holy shit. It'll be magic anvil. All right.
Alright. Shout out.
Neat.
What would you like to... Well, what would draw your eye in the store of House of Wonders?
Probably everything a little bit, but
A little bit of everything all of the time.
everything. Probably anything literature based for sure.
Yeah.
An artifact.
So you would then probably notice a large sort of like the wine racks, but instead of wine bottles, it's filled with spell scrolls.
Ooh.
like a scroll rack, I guess. That would be the word for it, Philip.
Oh my god, yeah, I would be
It's
so
scroll
jealous.
rack. It's one of those ones that kind of like you get in a library where there's little diamond alcove, and it's
Oh
filled
yeah,
with a
like
bunch
the
of
classes.
yeah, it's a bunch of the same scrolls as in each like cubby. So you could just kind of pick like two of one scroll, one of another, and whatnot.
Yeah. Sweet, sweet.
It's one of those like
yeah. I'll probably start from the
Postal-
top down and just start looking around, reading.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, this is
Um,
one of the postal
Might
cards
take all the scrolls.
carousel.
Shoot, we're taking things from here, right?
Yeah, other people are shoving stuff in bags.
All
Davia
right,
and multiple
I got enough. I think I got enough bag of holding to shove all the scrolls. That was good. That's good paper. Valuable paper.
Alright, go ahead and add 51 spell scrolls.
Woo!
To your bag of holding then.
Also looks like a child that got let loose in Disneyland. Now. 81.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I was gonna say they're about negligible weight, so that's not even gonna really count against you.
Oh.
So yeah, you can go ahead. Again, so right now they are you don't know what's on them. They're still unknown, like spell scrolls, but you know how spell scrolls work. You know you'd be able to study them at a later time and maybe try and decipher them. But to recreate them, you would need the help of a wizard.
Isn't she a wizard?
Oh, a wizard. Well, if only we knew one of those.
Oh yeah, you know a wizard, don't you?
How strange.
I don't know. Maybe
That's
he's a
clever.
soldier.
Alright. And with that, you guys have successfully looted the people you killed. Good job.
Hey, looting
We did
episode.
the keep.
Nice.
You're totally the good guys.
Oh yeah.
Only one forest fire and one allowance of child kidnapping, and yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
No, we're
I
not.
think we did something weird for the cat one time too.
Yeah, assault. They did beat up a mayor. Grand larceny. You guys broke into a special vault and stole stuff. Yeah,
Nothing to
totally
worry
the
about.
good guys. All right.
Hey, we're not,
So you
we're
guys-
not stealing anything. We are preserving their culture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what happened with the British Museum, and look how that worked out.
Well, it's still there, isn't it?
To be fair, what they were taking from people who are still technically alive. So
But their culture could have died if they'd angered us just a little bit more. Okay. So,
alright,
with that, you guys want to take your short rest?
please.
Let's see. I didn't really do a lot to warrant a short rest personally, so I might stay in here and kind of test a little bit with some of the stuff that's like left. Not the ones that I took, but from what's like left. So if it's possible,
Okay,
to use a
yeah,
short
yeah.
rest, yeah, just to kind of mess around and maybe like try and identify.
I used a couple hit dice.
Yeah, so those of you, if you have taken damage, you can roll hit dice. You can spend them to get some health back. I don't know how many people use their sorcery points. Like, Davia's the
Yes.
only one who frequently uses them. You get, what did I say, half back on a short rest?
Sounds correct.
Yeah, so you get half of the ones you've expended back on a short rest.
Oh.
I don't think any of the rest of you ever actually use your sorcery points.
More often
I
than
do.
stuff.
I do use them, but not in combat.
Yeah, you use them for like subtle spell here and there.
Yeah.
Whereas Davia's bread and butter is adding a third attack with his green flame blade bonus action.
Yup. Very
Um,
convenient.
Yeah.
Bread and butter.
To be fair, I can use it for things other than green flame blade, like haste or like
You can.
other stuff.
You can. Your bread and butter, as in the staple of what you do use it for. It's your bread grade.
Oh.
Alright, so David gets half his back. Going, if you have actually ever expended any, you can get half of yours back. Hit dice for health, which I don't think anyone actually needs now. Baby has hopped off or whatever. Yeah, you guys can just go chill for an hour. You can have a house to yourself in this economy.
It was
Can I
crazy.
continue invest? Oh gosh. Can I continue investigating my schmancy new roof tile?
No, I'll have the 10 be a standing for now. It'll be when you can test it out, like with other tools and stuff like that. You can start seeing properties more come from it.
Okay.
And yeah, Dove,
I
go ahead and roll me. Let's go with a D10. That might be a few too many.
D10.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. 3.
Okay, so you're going to get a total of 3 different kind of experimentations in the space of the hour that the others are resting.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll. This is going to be the weird one. 6d45.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and just slash roll that then.
It's
All
good.
the real dice.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we play digital, alright? You can roll whatever we want.
I don't even know.
B45.
Yep.
It hurts me on a spiritual level.
Yeah.
You will get
It's a
over
little.
it.
It's a little unique.
Oh goodness.
I love how it
Alright,
took
so-
a second for it to think about it.
Yeah. Okay, your first experiment doesn't really give you anything. The items seem to... well, no, okay, take that back. The items start off being able to blend together. But they seem to, at some point, they almost separate like oil and water,
Hmm.
and then collapse, and you're just left with murky water.
Okay.
So that's 33 and 31. I'm totally just gonna be like, this combination does this, and I expect you to be like remembering it.
Okay.
No pressure.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, and 9. You mix 9 and 41 together, and you see that when you do so, like, you add 9 first, and the potion kind of swirls with this almost like nature green color, and then when you add 41 to it, that color almost immediately fades to just a bright sky blue, a baby blue actually.
Ooh.
And it kind of settles, and the liquid seems to be swirling.
Okay.
So you can add 1 potion of 41.
Alexo!
You don't know what it did.
All right. I'll take it.
Oh.
Push
I bet.
41, 587.
Let's see. Okay.
And then finally, when you add 14 and 20 together, you get a very slow moving, sludgy green mess
Yum.
that is like bubbling and popping in the vial that you've mixed it in, and you can
Mountain.
add
Oh, great. I have
1
Oh.
enhanced
Mountain Dew.
potion.
that. What
Yeah.
Mountain Dew?
Ew.
It's the newest Game of Subs flavor.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
One, I have. It's gonna be really finishing. I drink the potion of 41. I'm sorry, you do what? That?
I do that thing.
Oh. Can these be identified like normal potions?
Yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Maybe I can see a little bit. I know a thing about potions.
Are you talking about the poison that you periodically ingest?
No, I'm talking about the health potion I sometimes cook.
Fair enough
The
then.
perfume that the perfumes that I make.
That I'm...
And the potions that I sometimes ingest, yes.
Ah, there it is. Minus that last one. No, I'm in agreement that it would be good to have these looked over by someone who dabbles in this way more than I do.
Well, here goes nothing.
How do you mean here goes nothing? Wait, are you
can
gonna
I-
drink it?
No, I was gonna say, can I use my herbalism kit in some way to try and get, well, I guess my herbalism kit and my knowledge. It's more about like herbalism and stuff, but can I recognize what type of effects some of the potions would do?
Oh, like depending
Yeah.
on the ingredient.
Short answer, no. And that's only because these are not standard ingredients. So
Oh, 'cause
your,
it's from
your knowledge of material playing herbs doesn't help you. But I'll say to you what I said to Dove earlier. You will be able to combine the ingredients with known ingredients to see how they interact. So if you test them with a standard ingredient and a healing potion, you'll see if they enhance the healing or if they negate the healing, and kind of be able to judge principles that way.
Gotcha.
Health chemistry.
So it's like Skyrim, basically.
Pretty
That's the what we came to. Yeah, exactly, Sally. Just
Yeah,
eat them like
so-
Skyrim.
Yep.
That's what we're playing.
Yep.
Isn't that what we've been playing the whole time?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
100%.
We're in it. We in it.
Okay. Good to know.
I assume we can't do that at the moment.
No, that is the end of your hour.
Oh, true. This was only for an hour. That's right.
Yeah,
Me thinking it's like 6.
yeah. Like the rest of them were resting during the hour, so it's kind of at the end of it, they all come and you carry out 3 bottles,
What was the
one
first
of
one?
which is murky water.
Oh, the murky water.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Murky water of what, 31?
What would it be? Murky water of?
Because it was 33, 31.
It would be. No, it would just be murky water. It wouldn't be of anything.
Okay.
But it was a combination of 31 and 33. If you want to note that down as a unsuccessful recipe.
Yeah.
Ada has been seduced by the bottle, by the way.
I admit
It
nothing.
rolled like a nat 20 on its charisma roll.
Oh my gosh.
I admit nothing.
Giving it
Sorry,
I
I
don't even
couldn't,
know which bottle he's reaching to either, so
I
it
couldn't mute myself in time. Sorry.
could be the baby blue one, or it could be the toxic sludge.
I'm not gonna lie, it'd be more likely to be the sludge.
You reaching for the bottles that I just made? I wouldn't let you touch them. Full on.
Were you not paying any attention to the ongoing thing happening?
Only slightly because I was talking. I was talking theoretically talking to Jonah about it. So I wouldn't have fully been paying attention. But now I am. If you try and like take it from my hand, I'll be like, hey, hey. Stop.
Oh. Alright, fine. After we get it identified then.
That's fine. Honestly.
Alright. So, mysterious church that randomly appeared?
I guess.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was what I was supposed to be doing.
Do an Arcana check on the church. Probably everywhere, everything.
Well, truly, now that the church is there, there's nothing special about it whatsoever.
It's just a
Okay.
mundane, dilapidated
Yeah.
building.
Now that it's there, it's absolutely not special at all.
except that it just appeared.
Yeah,
Other than the fact
that's-
that it's here, yeah.
Kind of
Except
really.
for that
Weird.
fact.
Except for the thing that's weird about it, it's not that weird. Guys,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just so suspicious. When have I ever lied to hurt you?
Hmm.
Don't answer that.
How big is it?
It be big. We're talking real big.
Cathedral big? Oh.
Bigger than a cathedral. Like, cathedral Big Brother.
Okay.
So big.
Ooh, it's very.
Why do I have the feeling something's waiting for us inside?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I didn't say we wouldn't.
Mm,
You don't think so?
I will take that back then. We do know at the very least if there's more of those creatures in there, they were responding mostly to like sound. It seemed.
Mhm.
I'm not very good at stealth, but if I keep distant, then it will be better.
Right.
Alright. You guys heading on inside?
Okay.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna check around the building personally first.
Yeah?
Open
Yeah.
the perimeter. Big perimeter, apparently.
Yeah.
Pretty big perimeter. Yeah. Are you looking for anything particular or just like scouting it?
More like scouting it, yeah.
Then there's nothing of note to be seen.
Okay. Are there any other entrances?
And nope. Only the front one.
I guess that's good.
The artifact is within its walls, seething with chaotic energies. Destroy it, and perhaps you can stop the spread of this corruption. Sounds about a lot of artifacts we try to destroy.
Yeah, no, Beltar. Which artifact? Oh, was this the one that I wasn't here for?
All of them?
True.
Fair.
I mean, even if we exclude the Nexus that we weren't supposed to destroy, we were supposed to retrieve the artifact in the ice fields. We're not very good with artifacts, usually.
Technically, we didn't destroy that one. That one was destroyed by the Chaos Seekers. That one's not our fault. Not completely.
Yeah, we were adjacent. That's it.
Such a way with words.
I try.
Well, can we search the entrance for any traps or anything that might make sound, I guess I should say? The trap of making sound.
If you want to look at traps, roll me an investigation. If you want to look for things that might make sound, roll me a survival. Don't ask for survival very often.
Ooh, can I assist with this?
Real.
Or roll separately?
Um,
I'm decent
yeah.
with survival.
You can roll separately then, yeah.
I'm not decent at
Hey, boy.
survival, but I can help you for that part.
Look at it. It's one of my few skills that actually have a number next to it.
She just pulls out like a biography, like what they call it, an admission slip for the Iron Fist. It just says survival 3.
Would Dedia be able to use his smith tools to, like, use to just like knock on the walls and use like locations to.
I don't think I'm that good.
It's tools to use echolocation.
Yeah, you know.
Jonah, do I look like a dolphin to you?
I can't even convince myself when I say it.
Exactly.
That was a wild one. Nice try. Gonna have to say, not this time. An 18, however, is a pretty good roll. And, yeah, so you know that nothing here is going to be... Nothing's going to work against you in the act of making sound. It's all pretty sturdy. There's no creaky floorboards. It's just going to be however stealthy you guys are naturally that is going to count against you.
Don't worry, it doesn't seem like the floor will fall out from underneath us.
Oh, that's good. That's a plus.
That was an
In
option.
less sturdy places.
Okay.
Through the front door it is then.
Okay.
As you push open the front door, you are hit with a stench that most of you would probably be able to identify as death and or decay,
Ugh.
as there are plenty and plenty of dead people inside. There are various states of remains. Some of them are just dead bodies. Some of them are exploded piles of guts and strewn viscera. But all of the bodies have one thing in common. They all seemed to be crawling towards the large orb that is suspended at the back of the room. Like, these ones on the stairs are like laying up the
Nothing
stairs,
could go wrong, man.
hands outstretched, just trying to even touch the orb.
How do we all feel?
Oh my god.
Can I do an insight check on myself?
You can, yeah?
I want to make sure. Okay, so to specify, based off of what Dove just asked, I want to make sure there's nothing weird going on with myself.
Okay.
Zelly, I'm not gonna grab it. Yeah.
Would you like to automatically fail your insight? No, I'm joking.
Oh no.
You feel as you normally would, opening a door and seeing dozens of dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Probably fine. Knowing Dadia.
Average
Like,
Friday.
well, that's unfortunate.
He said to destroy it, right?
That he did. Let's just
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh.
Stop.
Can't stop.
It is so easy.
I just any verb.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wait. He said to destroy it, right?
Yeah. Poke.
Well, but,
It does not poke back as it is dead.
Okay, good.
okay.
What are you doing, Daddy? Stop.
Didn't these things
Are we
explode when you
destroying
touched
it?
Well, don't come
I
any
would-
close to it.
Well, how do you want to destroy it then?
We could
Well,
do a
I'm
projectile
thinking first.
Yeah. That one
Oh.
works first. The last thing we want to do is get close to it. If all these things got so close but ended up dying, is that one just a glitch over on the far right?
Why? What's weird about it?
The X is underneath it.
Oh, is that? Oh, the X is
yeah, it's
underneath
just-
it. Okay.
Yeah, it's just doing
You
that
look
weird
alive.
thing. Yeah,
Oh, there's the X. I couldn't see it, so I was like, wait.
yeah.
No,
Okay.
arise. No.
Oh no, not
Here.
a rise, please.
I can like move all these bodies out of the way and potentially also hit it from here using the schmancy sword.
Swoosh. Swoosh.
What if it hits back?
I will take it like a man.
Like them?
No, hopefully
they
not
did?
like them. Oh God, no! You.
How is the orb? What is it standing on? Is it just floating?
It is just floating in midair.
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Oh, well, here you go, actually. I can do this. So you can get a better look of what actually looks like, if
Shoot the strange
Volcani
X-ones?
would
No,
like
for real.
to. Oh, it's up there, that's why. They kept clicking open and it was actually already open.
Oops.
Oops.
Boop. And boop.
Ooh.
So it is
Mm.
floating in midair, and it
Ooh.
is.
Oh, the picture popped up for it too.
Oh, yay!
Oh, it finally happened
Magic!
for the first
Oh,
time.
20 doesn't hate me anymore.
Yay!
You know what it feels
Oh,
like? Finally.
That's your karmic reward for dropping a solo leveling gift.
Yes.
I willed
is-
that into
It
existence.
is. Yes. Well, you have a room full of dead bodies.
That actually
brain
is
went.
pretty fitting, oddly enough.
It is the most perfect response.
Also,
Uh,
Infernal dialogue right there.
But yeah, this orb is floating a few feet off the air, and it is this like bowling ball, bit bigger than a bowling ball size, kind of hollow metal shell with chains around it, over it, and just kind of linking off into nowhere. And the inside of it being this swirling vortex of energy. And it's just all kind of almost like a galaxy, like a black hole, just that sort of circular swirl around leading into the middle. And the orb itself is just kind of chilling.
First of all, I don't really want to come any closer to the bodies, but we should probably take a guess at what killed them. If it was the orb or
We could check
various
their
traps
lacerations.
that are in this room.
True.
Fair.
It's not a bad idea.
Ah, I guess it's.
Check
Fabia.
this body.
Alright, go ahead and make me a medicine check.
I check.
Can I assist
Please.
from here? Or should I do it actually?
Yeah, I can assist you.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You can assist with it.
Okay.
Or it's just I'm trying to get the long-term goal is to get a sense that if they all got killed in different ways, or was it the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more or less what I'm trying to ascertain. Medicine with advantage.
Yes, please. Dadia, you can go
Yeah.
ahead and roll medicine as well if you're checking more thoroughly than poke.
Nice.
I'm definitely poking him with my sword. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so
So unless you would make that
Probably
like a
not roll.
disadvantaged medicine check.
Use your smith tools.
Taking away.
Not using my smith tools.
I'll go look for it.
Why not? Use the hammer. I don't know, to just... it's the same thing, right?
And smash the rest of its skull in. I mean, it's already dead. Jeez, Jonah.
We've had a
Oh,
double
You can see
check
what's
bodies.
inside.
it
Have
would
some
be
respect.
I don't know, you're the
messiest
expert.
autopsy that ever happened.
I don't know, you're the expert with smith's tools, explain it to me.
Before I respond to the 23, Shadfell, I did miss what you said there.
Shoot. Zelly, you can't hear anything, can you? Like from Discord? Just me? You can't hear the music either?
Oh,
alright.
did that thing happen again?
Usually cool.
I can hear.
Alright,
Sorry,
so-
I'm back.
You're
Welcome
good.
back. Shall Fel.
It
You
should
go ahead and
sound-
roll me.
This is what it sounds like.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check instead of a medicine.
Nice.
Arcana instead of medicine.
You're
Yeah.
so good at Arcana.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
The
that.
dice are not nice.
You're so good at Arcana. Thanks, Jonah.
I know.
You ruined it.
Oh, 07?
All good.
It didn't happen again, did it?
No, it's all good. I had to reset the
Okay.
reactive.
Better not.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know.
So,
There it goes.
We'll
I
start
had to.
with the low
I had to leave the
roll, and then
con
we'll
come
go
back.
upwards.
Oh, is my fever
Um,
coming back? Better not be.
So, Davey, poking it does nothing. It remains set.
Sag.
Okay, we should be back to
Um,
normal now.
Shalfel, you've
Okay.
seen a couple of these things try and do the little explodey thing, and
Okay.
you felt some of the sort of remaining arcane energy that breaks out of them when they do it. And none of the bodies that are on the ground have that same sort of reading, but a lot of the like blood spatters and blood stains, they definitely have the faint trace of that energy, which implies that most of them would have blown themselves up.
Mm.
The bodies, however, are not very not affected like that, so magic had nothing to do with their demise.
Interesting.
And
Ooh, that's so
finally,
neat.
Jonah and Dove. So you've looked at these things before, so you have a kind of rough semblance of their, I suppose, body composition. They are humanoid, kind of underneath it all, in that respect. And you're able to piece together, Jonah, that they don't have any external injuries or wounds or anything like that. They seem to have died from, I don't want to say natural causes, but like not
Something
from any
inside.
external injuries, because it's the sort of thing based on like the way that they're all clambering towards this orb that they sort of maybe died mid-motion. So they were so focused on getting to the orb, they died, or they used their final strength to try and get to the orb. So natural-ish causes.
Oh.
Kind of, I suppose it would be similar to someone dying from starvation. How that's kind of natural-ish,
Hmm.
you know?
Right.
It's they it's weird. They died. They just died trying to get to the orb somehow.
Like they just expired at some point.
Rather
Oh,
brutally,
they
but
blew themselves
yes.
up.
Yeah.
So maybe the orb did not do this, but
Maybe the time that it took for them to get to it was too late.
well, if that's the case, why are they all here?
I'm not sure.
Confirmed. No, so no booby traps on the ground or anywhere else, I'm guessing.
Guess that's
Um,
slightly comforting.
yeah, Davier's standing survival check would be able to confirm no booby traps.
Yep, looks good to me.
Thank you, Dadier's survival check.
You're welcome.
You're gonna go look at the
What do
Oh
you,
gosh, Shuffle.
you're getting way too close.
No, don't let us stop you.
Man. You're
What is
this thing?
not.
coming off of it.
Any what? Sorry, coming up with it?
What kind of energy does this thing have coming off of it?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. What is the duration? That is the word I'm looking for. Duration and transmutation. On the 2 schools of magic.
Are you still use your identify thing today, Shelfell?
This is true. Identify. Oh my gosh.
So does that confirm that you touch the orb?
Do you have to
God,
touch
I
it?
forgot You have to touch to use identify? Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think so.
Oh,
Touched.
Do it.
would not suggest.
Don't listen to me, but do it.
No.
I'm saying that out of character, obviously.
So, do you still identify the orb?
Love that.
I really want to touch it. I don't know why. I don't know why that feels like the right thing other than ADHD.
I'll offer a sub if you touch it.
Stop driving people.
Oh!
Man.
You know what? Shalfell will look at Data and say, "You back me up if this doesn't go well, because I'm gonna touch it."
Yes.
I got you.
Alright,
Oh,
identify.
gosh.
What are you? What?
good choice.
What?
I'm ready. I'm
What-
ready
what
to
are you
tear her
doing?
away from it.
Oh no.
Alright. So, Chafel with the Astralis amulet in one hand reaches out her other to the cold metal ball. And as her hand rests upon it and the incantation starts, nothing happens. I was just trolling you all.
I'm
Well,
not surprised.
And a minute passes with no incident. And Chafel, I am going to give this to you.
The rare times
Oh.
that there isn't something exploding on us.
Yeah.
Funky.
And now I can name it. Oh, there you go. Child felt. You can tell the others what it does if you like. Or not. That's your prerogative.
It's beautiful.
It's
Yeah,
pretty.
I'll kind of go off on like a little ramble real quick. Orb of Binding.
Agreed.
Legendary artifact requires attunement. Once per long rest, you can use the Orb of Binding to grant yourself another innate magical affinity. If you do so, you can pick one element you don't already have an affinity with the orb. First time you use this ability, you gain 1 exhaustion. Every other time you use the ability, you gain an exhaustion. You lose all affinities given this way if you end the attunement. Oh, perfect. Every day you don't gain an affinity from the orb, you take 1d6 psychic damage per day.
Oh.
This damage can be reduced. Can't be reduced in any way.
You have to attune to it every day or else you take damage.
A needy orb.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa. It looks back over all the dead bodies. I understand what happened now.
Yeah.
Oh, his eyes are like glowing. She's like, this is Probably one of the better things I've ever found.
All love it.
So here's the thing: is that it can be transported without being attuned.
Yes. So attunement, you have to spend the hour attuning to it. That it's not going to force. It's not like a cursed item where it forces attunement.
Okay. Okay.
It is, however, cursed once you attune to it, technically.
Right.
Don't gain an affinity, you take damage.
I was gonna mumble and be like, you know, if you had an enemy attuned to this and then instantly take it away and then hide it forever, you technically would find a way to kill
Yeah.
them.
True, but I understand why they thought it might lead them to being all powerful, or led them to believe it would lead them to power.
Right.
And I also understand why the elders asked to destroy it.
Because of what it did to his people.
Very true.
Very much a cursed magic item that isn't technically cursed.
The
Well-
rarest things, and probably one of the most unique magic items ever.
We're
Really
still
cool.
we're still going to destroy it, aren't we?
Yes, we must.
We do.
Well, if there's any one good way to destroy something like this, it's with another also very powerful magic item, right?
What do you
Yeah.
have in mind?
Well, I mean, I have the Sword of Fathoms.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure Didier's weapon is a.
Okay, well, I thought you were talking about destroying another magic item to destroy this one.
no.
I was
no.
like, we
Oh.
don't have anything like that. Like,
I
We don't
really
have
hope
any
not.
please. No, we
it's nothing throwawayable on us. Okay, got it. This is an item for an extended period of time. The attunement
a
breaks.
disposable magic item thing.
Oh my gosh.
Where in Dadia's end, they are all quite disposable.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh
no.
Tired.
That
Oh my
was.
God.
So sorry, I'm nervous. It's this place. I didn't mean to.
Go cry in a corner.
Dadia.
Oh, yep, sorry.
You will know that you are right
Makes sense.
in the idea that another magical item is what you need. However, you would also know that if it's not definitively a higher tier of item, then it is going to be a exchange of items.
Right.
So, since they're both legendary artifacts,
I would
will.
lose the sword.
yes.
Oh, no.
What if I were to cast Dispel Magic to weaken the thing first?
It would be a contested check as to whether the spell would be powerful enough at its level.
So it might take a few tries, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. In the sense that, like, because it's a legendary, it's a high-level enchantment.
Right.
A simple dispel magic is not going to work most of the time.
Right. I'd have to either get really lucky or get higher level spells.
Yeah.
Question is how lucky.
That's a big question.
I can't try right now anyway. I don't have any spell slots. So, all right. So at this point in time, because I don't wish to lose the only useful weapon I have on hand, we should probably just take it with us. Everybody promise not to touch it or look at it. And unless we find another way to destroy it without losing my sword, I just need to attempt to cast a spell magic on it every once in a while.
Well, we could ask Merlin.
True. He can probably dispel far more magic than I can.
Awesome. Whose Shaffer you want to have it?
Well, if we're not gonna destroy it, most certain.
Is it safe to put it in your bag of holding? Probably. Right? It's not planar magic or anything.
No planar
Should be
magic.
fine.
Perfect.
Just a little protection orb, you know?
All right.
Nothing weird.
No.
Well, we should go ahead and scoop it up and then figure out what we're doing next. Then.
What was?
Pop it in the bag. Not attuned to it yet, to be clear.
Which is
Get
good.
that all.
I don't think it's
Gotcha.
wise to get attuned to it in the first place. At least.
Oh, drat.
Well, we still need to
Number one.
get back to our world
Yeah.
and find the artifact at the ice field. I mean, the real one.
Mhm.
I believe Jonah has the highest passive perception, right? 15.
Sounds correct.
I have
think
15, yeah.
I
I
had
don't think
one.
any of you can beat a 15.
No.
Nay.
Alrighty then. So Jonah, you're sort of getting to the point where like you've got the orb now, and you're thinking about what you're doing
Steps
next.
to destroy it. Ugh,
And as you're
course.
kind of like talking to everyone and trying to come to the idea, you just happen to be looking around kind of casually while you're talking, and you notice along these little pillars here, there are actually inscriptions on them.
Oh. Oh.
And where is? I think Comprehend Languages is down now. Yeah, Comprehend Languages is down now. So, the inscriptions are just there. They're just carved into the stone.
Oh, they're not glowing or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. As we're talking, I'm just going to move over here. May I be able to read one of them?
No. Your Comprehend Language is down, just again, yeah. So, you don't recognize the script at all. Go ahead and make me. What would it be? History?
History.
Yeah. Make me a history check. So, despite not being able to read what it says, there's something familiar
Example.
about the text. Not the text, sort of the image above the text.
Mm-hmm.
And you recognize it as being one of the
Whoa.
depictions of one
Interesting.
of the lower planes.
That's pretty
Oh.
hardcore.
On this one,
Yes.
like hell or the abyss or whatever.
Yeah.
What about this one?
And exactly the same. That's another one of the lower planes.
Is oh, this is strange.
Hmm?
Those pillars, they talk about the lower planes somehow. Are we? Is this a room where people would make a portal?
You think this is a portal room?
I'm not sure. It's not the purpose of a church. But again, we should question everything, so...
True. It could be made to look like it, so no one questions it.
what about this one? This pillar over here?
Yep,
Lower
also
planes too?
one of the lower planes, yeah.
Here, I'll show you the Sword of
Just-
Fathoms.
I'll put this in the Discord, just so you all have it. It will go in campaign overview, I guess is a good place to put it. This is the Great Wheel cosmology. Most people who are massive nerds into D&D will know this. The rest of you might not. But that's the idea. So when I say lower planes, I'm talking about Acheron, the Nine Hells, Gehenna, Hades, Carcerai, the Abyss, and Pandemonium. And, yeah. So that's because I will reference this, like these terms. I just want to make sure you all have that for future reference.
Got it.
But also, if you feel free to ask me to clarify at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make this place we're currently in an outer plane? If it's not on the thing? Sorry.
Aren't we in the elemental chaos then? Where is Savis Magna? That's a good question.
It is.
Yes.
If we know.
It will. So it will technically be in the very, very center of this.
Not sure if you can read that, but
You guys
That's
don't
the
know
Sword
my
of Fathoms.
character.
it's a +3 sword.
Well, I mean, you kind of. They referenced it being at the merging point of the planes. In the Elder's Diary. So, if you take that literally, it is where all of the planes converge.
So the planes of
Hmm.
chaos is what you're saying?
Oh, yes.
The very, very center. So, like, the A of material plane. The middle A of material plane.
What I'm seeing is that what we're currently at is actually just a giant plate that all the planes sit on top of.
Well, it's
Sure.
it's not
Oh, no.
flat. It's
Yeah.
Flat plane confirmed.
It's the turtle that the world sits upon in whatever story that is. I forget now.
oh,
This
oh my
world.
god.
This world, thank you.
Yes, we've all been lied to. Oh no.
Not the world turtle.
Well,
So each of the pillars.
Upper plane.
Oh, upper planes. Those this
Yeah.
side. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean, it would make sense that people from a plane that it is that at the intersections of every other plane would be aware of it and reference the other planes in their churches.
It's wonderful. Very fascinating.
is there anything in particular in the center, or is it just kind of just where the rings meet into the center?
So now that you're sort of looking at it properly and looking past the bodies, you would see another one of the scribbles. And you'd actually see quite a few of the scribbles. A lot of them are obscured by bodies, but there's a few popped around. And those are the ones that refer to, like, the elemental planes, the Feywild, Shadowfell, material plane, the ones that are kind of in the center of the image. So a lot of the inner planes appear on the ground.
Yeah, I'll kind of point it out and being like, well, is this just, do you think, maybe a full mapping of how it works.
Sure, looks like it.
I was gonna like, her eyes are gonna blow up, and she's gonna try to climb on top of the tallest thing she can. And get like a diagram going of the
Nadir.
situation and all these runes and everything.
Shadowfell. So you turn around. Shadowfell's just up here.
Whoa!
She's just scaling it.
I fell.
Spider monkey.
So
Oh, what else? You climb. Just die.
Oh my gosh.
that thing where you like brush your hands against each other. Job well done.
Yeah.
Dove, watch out. Dove, be careful.
Excuse me.
He's alive!
It's trying to,
Yeah,
it's trying to chew on your ankle.
pardon me.
I had it placed so that the dove's hood was like over its head.
I wondered. I was like, that looks kind of weird. I need to leave.
Okay. So what do we have? You said the pillars represent different planes, right?
Well, yes, it's a representation of how the planes interact with each other. I'm not sure why it is here though.
It could be like you said. There's so many planes and intersections in this place that they just made this into one literal universal church.
Wait, how did they get between planes though?
I mean, they're all kind of smashed together outside.
True.
Uh,
Did you try touching the pillars?
no.
We haven't touched the pillars yet.
Why do you almost sound disappointed?
The orb worked out.
I was gonna say Shadowfell's getting overconfident now because the orb worked.
She can touch everything now. It's totally safe.
Great.
And biggest thing in the room. My bag.
I don't know.
We love our confident queen.
Am I insightful? Well, she's never insightful. Anytime I roll insight on her, it's not good, usually. All the info.
Would you like to try it, or would you like to not?
I'll give it a shot just for fun.
Oh,
Right,
see, there you
guys.
go. So like, Dove's doing the sort of careful study and look around, and Shadowfell's running towards the closest pillar once she finds out they've not been touched yet. And it just kind of so happens that you both catch sight of the same thing, as you're looking, and that is whenever you're looking at these pillars on this side, the upper planes.
Mm-hmm.
You are always able to see out of the kind of remains of the windows here the Elysian Vale that you walked past to get to the town of Malice.
Oh.
They're set up in such a way that it's like the perfect angle to be able to see it from every single one of these. And sort of with that in mind, you sort of turn around and it's the same thing here. Every single one of these, you can see the abyss that you had to walk past to get here.
If looking back at this area, up top the stairs, was there anything besides the artifact?
Nope, just the artifact.
Just gonna look left and right multiple times, like, how did they line that up so well? I'm impressed.
Oh. Are we at the very center of the universe?
Make a little bit of sense. If
The literal center.
I don't know about that.
From those areas that we passed by to get to this town of Malice, this particular church is apparently within the correct trajectory to see both the Abyss and the Elysium. Which is, again, impressive.
It also makes sense that all the upper planes over there towards the Elysium are kind of grouped together and on the opposite side from where the lower planes are.
Mm-hmm.
It does. The energies probably don't mingle. Ooh, or well.
Oh.
So we could just walk there?
Maybe.
I mean,
Not that we should.
we technically passed Elysium to get here, so yeah.
Yes, but we are wanted by Celestials, and this side are the Abysses, and I've heard it's not a good place to stay in.
It certainly didn't seem inviting.
I'm sure that if we asked our friends, whose names are Xandarin and Dinara, that they would tell us it's a wonderful place this time of year.
He remembered. He remembered their names.
Oh, the names.
What a joyous day.
Well, I hope they're still alive. Also, they're not from here. They are from Hells.
Which is also a good point, Jonah. If we go over to those regions that are closer to their plane, maybe actually, speaking of which, Xander and Dinara, hello?
There is no response.
They're not responding.
Oh, no.
Maybe if we get closer to their planes, they can
Listen.
either respond, or we can get to there and then they can respond. I don't
I
know.
only saw one of them when they got us out, by the way.
Yes. Xandrin was injured, and Dinara was both taking care of him and keeping an eye on us, and then we got kidnapped.
Theoretically. But I don't know if they'd even be able to hear us from here, so.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just because the
That's why I think if
reactive's
we get
broken.
to the area that their planes are closest to, which are in that direction, maybe they can.
Hmm.
And then we can get the heck out of here. I was going to say get the hell out of here, but we might end up in hell if we go in that direction, so.
True.
We could also make a jump at the Moon Gate. I remember the formula that Vexthorn or Volemphras used. So we could go there.
Oh, that little adventure you told us.
And then the Moon Gate can take us pretty much anywhere.
Not a bad
Theoretically.
idea. Actually.
Yeah.
Pretty efficient.
Either way, we need to go back to the ice field if we want to do what we were here to do in the first place.
Well, I don't even know how the ice field's gonna look, to be honest. We got tossed out of that after the deities came up. We were theoretically there to look at the stone that the Chained Oblivion was residing in, right?
True.
That, if I'm not mistaken, was what was catching their eyes. But we didn't even know if that was taken care of, or if he got out, or...
Yeah. The stone survived.
Yeah.
Never happened.
I do agree. We definitely need to go back to our plane.
Mm-hmm. A minute.
The Moon Gate
How's
isn't
that?
a bad idea, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we went to Malice. There were other places here we could visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them was the Elysium Fields or whatever it was, or I've forgotten. It's too far to scroll.
Quite a few
Um,
places.
Elysian Vale.
Yeah.
Elysium Vale.
So that's fair.
There's the Holy
Which-
Abyss.
Yeah, the Echoing Abyss.
Echoing
That's a
Abyss.
no.
How?
Well, I mean,
Echoing Abyss is the League of Legends, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I don't like that I know that, but yeah.
I can explain. I'm not
I don't know
going
what
to.
you're talking
It's my
about.
guilty pleasure trash play game. I played it in beta actually.
It's a really bad video game.
Yeah, it's like it's trash. I know it's trash. But you know when you eat trash and you're like, I know it's trash.
I accept this about myself.
Essentially what I'm doing when I play League of Legends.
I got myself out. I had to.
Yeah, dude, I haven't played in forever because it's just it's rough. Anyway,
It was
sorry,
pretty good though.
It was, yeah. Arcane's great.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I used to play most of those characters too, so I thought it was funny when you know. Like, oh.
However, it is in fact the Echoing Abyss that is in this direction.
Echoing Abyss. But
I was saying
We-
the Echoing Abyss isn't necessarily a bad thing because if it's connected somehow to the Nine Hells where our devil friends reside, I think they reside there, or is it somewhere else? Wherever it was they live, it's going to be more in that direction than it will over there towards the Celestials who currently hate us for some reason.
That's weird.
well, it's not great either. I mean, if what are we hoping to find in the abyss? We'll just find demons, and demons and devils don't get along too well.
Do they not?
No.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure they like fighting
Mm.
equally.
Yeah. Don't assume that they're friendlies.
I'd say,
think-
regardless of which way we go, we're not going to run into anything friendly.
That's why I think we should try the moon gate if we can.
I agree. Simmering rage.
Okay.
So, how's the Moongate thing work? Do we need to like hold hands or something?
Well, technically, when I did it, I
Yes, there is a war between.
used the same formula that Vexthorn. Was it Vexthorn or Valenthus?
Valenthus.
Valenthus. It was Valenthus. I always mix up the two. But we need to speak up the formula and then pray to Saloon. That's what I did.
Hmm.
But maybe we shouldn't do it at the same time. Because you never know, it might work for me and not for someone else, or the other way around. I will write it down for you so we can all say it. I will write down in phonetics the formula because I have no idea how it's actually supposed to be written.
Fair.
Alright, follow checks from everyone, see where you all end up. No, I'm joking.
We drop into a pit of lava.
You all go to your different planes. And it
Different
gets
planes?
weird.
Is mine Mechanist? Because I need to get something from there.
It's not. That would be too
Oh, do we-
convenient.
Do we all get like a short solo adventure?
Yeah, you all end up in a different one of the Nine Hells, and you all get a solo campaign to reconnect.
Cool. Will be easy for you, right?
Oh, absolutely. I do that in an instant. That's how I know I need to not do it. I'm too excited about the idea.
Be too much fun.
Oh.
Right. By the way, Saloon wasn't there when they got us out of the Chained
Yeah,
Oblivion
she was.
prisons. She
Yes,
was there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she was there because
It
I wasn't sure if it
was-
was her or Ayun. I need to watch.
It was
Uh,
both.
It was both. Wow.
Yeah. It was a grand total of Alpheus, Ophelia, Saloon, Ayun, Weejas, Gond, the two Celestials, and Donara.
That's a good
Two
point. Why were the
Celestials.
two Celestials there?
Yeah.
You're actually
Why?
the wrong person.
I was like, you bring up a
Wait,
good point, Jonah.
Why they were here? Why were they here? Well, anyway, so we all agree, Moongate,
Yeah.
give it a try.
Sure.
I think so.
All right,
Sounds good.
I'm gonna leave a piece of paper with the formula there in case someone is like late.
Ready?
And yeah, we're gonna try and go to the Moongate. Hey, it's been a while.
Okay.
Alright. And when you
Holding
say,
hands.
when you say the word, nothing happens.
Oh,
There's no teleport, and so there's no way to hijack the teleport to jump to the moon gate.
That was embarrassing.
You're all
We're all
just
just holding
sitting there
hands.
holding hands. The instrument in Jonah's bag starts playing Kumbaya.
Well,
weird, yeah.
I'm out of ideas. Why doesn't it work?
Looks like we might have to explore a little bit more. Oh, bummer.
Why do you seem happy about it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Holdings.
the police are here.
Don't hold me.
Police, yeah.
Oh no. Well, since it appears that we do need to need to actually go and look for a way off this plane besides speaking some magic words, do we go towards the abyss or towards the Elysium area?
The abyss was kind of hard to get to. It was like a floating island in the center, if I'm not mistaken. The Elysium was on more of a plane.
Yeah, you would have seen a land bridge to get to it on your way past, though.
Okay.
Yeah, because you had to fully circle the area. You would have seen eventually what path you were supposed to take to get there. Also, just to remind you all, there are all the planes in the center as well, like the ones that are on the floor.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Just
Is there a
you-
trap door to the
no-
material plane?
There's no trap door to the material plane. However, the plane, like inscribed here in the center, is in fact the material plane.
And if we look up,
Oh,
You
yeah,
see
sure.
the ceiling of the church.
Oh.
It's quite pretty. There's a painting of a bicorn on it.
bicorn?
Interesting.
Bicorn.
Hmm.
That's just started like a whole side quest that does not need to be talked about. Guys, come back. Come back to the portals.
I'm like, well.
Well, we gotta figure out what the bicorn.
It was
Yeah,
just
we
random
gotta go
flavor
figure
text. It was just random flavor text, please.
We gotta check if this is real.
What was that?
No.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hunting
guys.
a bicorn.
I think I just heard God call this area portals. We may be onto something.
Oh,
Yes.
Portals?
Nope, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Anyway,
Maybe it's talking to God again.
Which one?
Yeah, that's
good question.
All of them.
Oh,
It's
no.
the one in my head. It's been living there rent-free for approximately 47 years.
Sure.
It's been longer than that. It's been like 112.
Aren't you 1,000 years old or something?
Jonah.
So brutal, he stopped speaking.
Oh, hey, you guys make a little constellation. Oh, thanks, Adrian.
Jonah.
No, I'm.
Rude.
I'm sorry. I was just teasing. It's just that both options suck. We can't. We can't really. I mean, we're not wanted by every Celestials, I guess. Only Dingus and whoever's loyal to him. Because the Abyss on the other sides, we know for sure that everything here is going to be against us. It's literally a plane made of evil. At least that's what I heard.
You know what? I will be with the idea of going to the Elysium area on one condition. If we find any metal stuff of the celestial variety, I want it.
Oh my god.
I guess it makes sense.
Sure, but we still... I mean, our priority is to get back to our plane. Huh. Guess we just need to find someone to banish us back.
Maybe there's more things we could find to help us along the way. Who knows? Not much to look at here.
Besides, we haven't met anyone from the Abyss, right? Well, except the creature that tried to pull Sharfell in. But I think there you cut its arm off. So we already have an enemy there. Or did we kill it? I don't know.
God, that was a long time ago.
What did I cut your arm off of? What?
Such a John Wick.
A demon, when... I don't remember if we actually killed it. No, I think we pushed it back. But it was when we were trying to close the portal with the one-eyed thing that attacked us.
That was the plane of pandemonium.
Oh, I apologize, Jonah, but my memory does not go that far back because I'm an old man and I don't remember things properly anymore.
That's all right. In short, I think the Abysses are a bad idea. The Elysium is a false good idea, but it's a better one. I believe. Confirmed. Canon.
Scandalous.
Can I guess Jonah and Shalfell at this point please make me an Arcana check?
Oh.
Are they about to accidentally push a button that opens up a portal to the material plane?
Yes, and because it's with Arcana, they're doing it with their mind.
I'd believe it.
There we go.
Sharfell, you're the Arcana woman. Please.
Yep. Oh no!
I am when the dice are like literally out to get me the way they are today.
Yeah,
Feels anyway.
I apologize. You seem to have acquired my curse.
I know. I think it's rubbed off on me, Daddy.
Really hard to reward a 9.
You don't have to.
I honestly, I don't think I can. I don't think I can reward a 9 without being too kind.
Alright. Well, may as well head off towards one of those areas then and see what we can figure out. Yay,
Just going to take a walk.
If we're going, then yeah.
Alright. Are you guys taking the long trek to the Elysian Vale or the Echoing Abyss?
I'm fine with either.
The Echoing Abyss is... Well, it's a lower plane, but...
Technically, it's just where all the lower planes appear to have gathered. I don't think Doug's probably read the description of her cannon.
I'm trying to... But Elysium sounds nicer, but at the same time... Hey guys, you want to go to heaven or hell?
I mean-
Well,
Maybe they won't all know us.
Hey, we could disguise.
Yeah.
Or we went,
And I'll,
maybe.
let's see. I think. What do you?
it's just. I'll let you decide. Then I'll stop talking. I feel like my problem is that I think we should go to the Elysium, but recently my instincts have done me terribly wrong, so
Well,
maybe we should go to the Abyss instead. I'm not sure. Dov, you decide.
I love this. I think, like, going... I think going to the museum sounds a little bit nicer than the Abyss.
The,
I'm not gonna lie. It's not just because we know some devils doesn't mean we're going to know them all. Same with
indeed.
the Celestials. Just because we're not friends with some of them doesn't mean they're all not friendly. Unfriendly.
Perfect. So Elysium area then.
Good to me. If I can look through things.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just heard Dove say.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just making sure because okay.
I want to be able to go to the material
I-
plane to check on what on earth has been going on.
Fair.
Well, we're already going for Elysium then.
Alright.
Oh
Do you have any ideas on which of the higher planes you would like to go to? Because now that you're at the Elysian Vale,
Yes.
you now have to choose which of the many. Oh, that's not you guys. Where did he come from?
What?
Ain't nobody there.
Really?
Yeah, I think I deleted it quick enough.
Suspicion.
I randomly put one of the bodies down from the church. I copied you guys last time, but I guess I didn't.
Weird.
But yeah, now that you are at the Elysian Vale, properly up close and not just walking past it, you can see that obviously the main feature of it is this, like, tidal pool, I guess is the word for it. Like, this is quite shallow water around here. This is like a rocky outcropping that kind of funnels up and makes this little basin shape. And then what's kind of happening is water is welling up from inside this, coming crashing down under here. And it just seems to never end. So there's you would probably guess there's like a filter back in system. So it's going in
That's
and
cool.
it's just whoosh, whoosh.
Do I know the characteristics of each of the upper planes? Or at least some of them?
I mean,
Oh, it's pretty.
you would know a few of them, yeah.
Okay. I just know it's the upper planes. It's good.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
tend to be the ones that lean towards either like lawful or good, order.
They are
Those are the
unicorns
ones.
fair.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Whereas, like, it's not always necessarily that everyone there is good. It's just that the planes themselves tend towards order over chaos, law over evil, that sort of thing.
I believe we're going to a field trip to the heavens.
This should be fine, right?
Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure.
Which one are we going to?
I have no idea.
I mean, we've been to Mount Celestia before.
Oh, briefly. Was it Mount Celestial we've been to?
Yep, it was.
Listen, we don't
Yep.
want to go
How
to the
do you
Fae
remember
because
this and not the demon
Jonah's
we fought?
currently in a
So,
pact with the Fae that
As
we're trying
you
to break.
grow older in age, it's not
getting
the
really
important
hard.
things that you remember, but the random BS trivia.
Yes, trivia.
That means bullshit in Spanish.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What is Spanish?
Exactly.
It was referenced in that German book I was reading.
Exactly. It's from before your it's from before your time, Jonah. Do not worry.
Oh, that.
They called them Spanish pigs for some reason.
Here you are, making things up again. Well, I have no idea which one we should pick, so...
I don't have any connection to any of these, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah, because it was Shadow Dove that was there.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, we could go to Mount Celestia. But that's only because we've been here once before, and we haven't really visited.
Well, if you guys have been there before, I feel like that's the safer bet. A little less unknowns.
Let's... do I know if there is one where the higher beings or like higher ranks are most likely to be?
The higher ranks of Celestials specifically.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be Mount Celestia.
So not a good idea then.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna stay away from.
we want to keep a low profile, so we should go to the how do I put this? Low-key heaven?
Okay.
Isn't there a one with just beasts, nature, and whatnot? Oh. I can't remember which one it is.
That is Arboreum, right?
I have no idea.
I believe that's Arboreum.
I'm trying to guess if Philip has an outcome for every one of the upper planes we go to.
That's for me to know. You should never find out.
So let's not go to Mount Celestia, actually, because if there are a lot of Celestials that might be in good terms with Dingus, we don't want to meet them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if he's got a search out on us. It kind of sounds like he does.
Yeah.
Please do this.
Oh.
We'd
Oh,
be
it's
ending
gonna-
the session an hour early while I plan all of your solo stuff for the next coming weeks.
Uh-oh.
We get like an hour each for next
Oh,
session.
no, you'd get a full session each.
Oh, nice.
Oh lord.
You'd get a full. I suppose a one-shot campaign each,
Oh my gosh.
which would probably end up being 2 sessions each for them terrible at one-shots.
Oh man.
Okay, we
No,
we do my-
stop lying.
we can do my entire one on Tuesday or Thursday or Monday.
Yeah, I could split you guys up on Tuesday.
Oh my gosh.
Don't hype me up.
I do it.
Dissertation's too real. Where are we going? We're gonna go to the slightly lower heavens, right?
Yes.
/R.
Let's just go not to Mount Celestia, and then we'll
27.
figure it out.
Like, question.
Answer.
My magic imaginary dice at Arborea.
What?
Well, Arborea, it's yes. Well, the nature one, more or less. There are other ones I don't remember, but this one we should avoid most of the dangerous Celestials. I guess. Please say something, people. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Dev's got a hard shrug and being like, look, I have no idea about any of this. I really don't. I would love to help, but I never studied in any of this.
I'm just here, man.
And even the one time I did, quote unquote, visit somewhere, I wasn't there. It wasn't me, so I don't.
But the decisions that have been taken lately have been passable at best. So
But they're passing, so I don't think that would entitle you to feel worried about it. If you think that it would be safer to go to the or wherever the O one was, what was it called?
Arboreum.
That one. If you think that that one is slightly safer to go, then I'm all for it.
I think it's best we play it safe when jumping around places.
Sure. All right.
If it doesn't
I'll
contain
step
Faye, then
in.
we're good.
I'll say a quick prayer to Saloon, and I'll step into the pool.
Alright, so, just the slightly specific details of the Vale is like around the outside, there are these little mounds. Each of these mounds has one of the planar symbols on them. So you're finding the one for Arborea, and you just kind of walk in. As you do, the water around you starts to part, and you see a little doorway appear in the rock over here.
Oh.
And as you kind of walk closer towards it, you start to sort of hear different sounds, smell different scents, and as you get finally right up next to it, you find yourself over in Arborea instead.
Alright, following the bard. Oh,
Whoa.
my goodness.
And even though Svezia Malignia was like a amalgamation of all the different planes, then you step through to Arborea, it is the most like sort of overwhelmingly just natural, and it's as chaotic with the amount of just raw kind of magic, but it's all, like I say, it's definitely all natural feeling, and it's all in the land. It's in everything that's growing. Like even these little floating islands are like soil mounds with grass growing on them that have been built on. So they're all little mini continents, little mini sort of plots of land. You know, the big massive tree here in the center, that very like Yggdrasil, very world tree vibes coming from it, just kind of grows up out of the land and towers over everything. And even up to the wild sky, where there's just planets that teeming with their own life, as just everything about Arborea is about beauty and nature and growth and sort of lusciousness. Shalfel, you will feel incredibly like you will just resonate with this place immediately, as it appeals to both your sort of wood elven side, as well as like just your sort of, like the Sylvan language, I believe.
Yeah.
And there's just something very Sylvan about.
Yeah,
the
it's probably one of her
pure
favorite
nature.
planes.
Yeah. Like, it's very much a feeling of belonging that just washes over you just from being here.
And she's very quiet, but you can tell that she's like heavily affected by everything, and then definitely looking around already, and does not know where to go first.
And unlike Svezia before you, there is plenty of life. There are creatures running around, some familiar, deer, gazelle, others kind of not so familiar. Animals with, like 2 heads, and cows that can fly, and just various just little things like that, just
little things.
the beauty of life.
Oh, Lydia, no.
What? Sorry.
No eating the natives.
Does it look like we can turn around and go back the way we came?
It does not. However, those who are paying attention to what's going on around them, Shalfel's bag would be glowing just a little bit. as kind of like a fading light as you all walk away from where the portal spat you out.
Oh,
Doing that thing again.
is it the orb?
It is the map once more.
Oh, the map.
Oh,
Yeah. So faintly glowing, just as I'm here if you need me.
Interesting.
It's a very verbose map. It did 3 years of drama. So it's quite good at communicating.
No, the map. The map.
Map?
So that might let us return the way we came, I suppose.
or do you think this map changes depending on where we are?
One way to find out.
Are you looking at it?
I would like to. Yeah, I think we would like
It
to
is
for sure.
still a map of Savez Malignia.
Okay.
But I assume if Shalfel is still holding it, you would feel it's not pulling you as in trying to like guide you there, but you feel a pull into the direction you came from. That is, like I say, sort of like you get the feeling you could go back with the map. So as long as you don't lose it, you're okay. Cough. Cough.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Delphel's definitely treating that thing like it's the, like, I don't know, the Declaration of Independence.
Hostile Shuffle. We're going to staple it to your back.
You did steal it.
That
You
makes
did
sense for
steal
a
it, so
couple.
it is like the Declaration of Independence.
It's true, that's why I was like, what is this? And that must be why that came to my mind. Like, National Treasure reference, here we go, 2025.
We only
was
stole
already
it
on it.
because they stole Dove.
Mm.
How dare they?
Well,
Oh.
who was here to steal it in the first place? But it's nevertheless, we. Well, this is rather nice,
Wait.
to say the least.
Huh. That means we can go to any plane we want to at any time, doesn't it? At least the ones that are connected to where we just came from.
Well, every one of them is connected to this one.
Oh my.
So we have an alternative to the Moon Gate.
Nice.
That explains why Dingus wanted it.
Yeah, actually.
That makes a lot of sense because the Collector wanted it so badly because it wants to reach its every planes at any instant.
That's way too powerful, yeah.
We have a big target on our backs because of this map. Very big one.
When have we not had a target on our back lately?
Alright. So, in that case, if anybody asks us, well, if we meet anything smart enough to talk to us and they ask us how we got here, we tell them we we fell through a portal on accident.
Yes, portals.
Alright,
Totally.
that sounds like a good story to have.
We can
Ready?
talk about everything else, but nobody talks about the map.
Nope, we don't. What map?
All we're doing is accidentally falling through portal after portal.
Just unlucky us.
It happens often.
It's actually true, too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, speaking of portals, we should head on and try and find one.
Indeed.
Back to our plane. Schaffer, you can't feel anything, can you? A portal not far from us?
Can I sense that, or do I have to do a thing for it? I forget.
There are no senses of portals nearby.
Nearby creatures
Oh,
staring
I
at you
forgot.
while they... Mm-hmm.
See, I think it's
Well-
Uh-huh.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was gonna say I think it's an automatic thing. Yeah, no, I'm not sensing anything.
What if I use the Boon of Navigus? I haven't used it since. I use it a lot more usually, but can I look for a portal to the material plane with it, or does it have to be more specific than that?
I. Let me find the.
Yeah, hold on.
The
description.
Does it have a description? Yeah.
It has one. I never read it.
It has one. I've just never read it.
Of the described thing. Of the described thing.
Yeah, then I guess. No reason for it not to. Oh, okay, no. An item or a person. A portal is not an item.
What about an art?
What? Sorry?
No, I'm joking. I was gonna say an arch. Well, most portals are, but
I need to bite my tongue on that one.
Don't bite it too hard.
What if I wanna? Oh, there it is. My D&D folder. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. Hey, Dove.
Hi.
Can you roll a nature check, please?
I can.
Yeah.
Normal.
She's looking at plants.
And yeah.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah. You would be able to piece together that since plants tend to follow the same source of nutrients, so for example the sun, in this case the sort of fake sun that still guides plants, the fact that some of them are actually turning and facing you guys as you sit here in this land is a little bit strange.
Yeah, I definitely will point that out and be like, are the plants looking at us? Or looking towards us at least? Because shouldn't they be facing, and I'll like point up like over that way? Towards the light?
You seem to be a bit lively.
I'm gonna like get up and kind of like slowly like move around the patch of flowers that I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's like one or two of them that maintain the look on the rest of the party, and the rest of them follow you.
Is the same thing happening for the other other wildlife around?
Some of the ones that like fly close to you, yeah, and some of the stuff that like walk around, but it's mostly the plants they're the more reactive ones.
No, I mean like, are the plants looking at the other wildlife?
Oh, sorry, no. Just you guys.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, this
we're
is
playing
strange.
Plants vs. Zombies.
No, it's not fine.
I
said
find
strange, not fine.
I find it a tiny bit strange. I'm a little afraid that they might be overhearing us.
Nosy.
Hello there, little flower. Can you understand me? I would like to kneel down next to one of the flowers.
Shafel, you are in fact going to hear a response.
In Sylvan.
It is in fact in Sylvan, so if anyone else speaks it.
It's
That
all
on
it
top of it
speaks.
all.
You can't understand them.
I know.
Oh,
I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait. Oh no.
You can speak to them, but they can't understand
kind of,
back.
Zelly.
So Elle can't speak to them. Well, she technically she can because she can speak Sylvan, but she can understand when they talk back.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So Shava, you will hear the response. I will be whispering it to you. In
These
the
plants of
roll bunny.
vegetation.
Would
RJ,
you
you
like
gotta
to be
use that more
friends,
often.
little plant? How often do I have a patch of flowers, beautiful flowers, mind you. You all look wonderful.
I don't know.
That I have to talk to.
It's
Oh
just,
my lord.
what does this say?
I did take him 3 times to try it.
Huh?
There we go. And Chantal, you hear that in a very fluid, male kind of. I don't want to describe it too much, and I have to do the voice and not nail it. So, in my mind, it's a deep, smooth baritone male voice. When it comes to me having to speak this voice, it will not sound like that. I apologize.
Worries. That's awesome. Okay, Shelfel kind of like nod at Daedra and say, they know what you're saying.
Oh, wait. Are they talking to you?
They are eavesdropping? Wait, you can hear it? What?
No. Fascinating. He kind of like bends over and looks at him.
I like to sit cross-legged on the ground next to the flowers.
They maintain their silent vigil.
Yep, I don't suppose you know how to get back to the material plane, do you? We got very lost.
Oh,
Transmitter.
let's ask them if there are portals nearby.
Wait, I'm waiting on the translation.
Do I know any of these things? Where
I do have advantage, Nova, on charisma checks.
one knows, yes, but must discern your intentions first. Oh, they're suspicious of us.
Oh,
Fair enough. We have to
Yeah,
worry
that
back
is fair. We did this probably literally appear out of nowhere. I mean, I think our intentions are just to get back to material plane, right?
Yeah. We need to get back and check on our friends.
Like, this place is beautiful and all, but we got stuff to do.
Yeah. Shelfo kind of repeat that in Sylvan and just go like, yeah, we mean no harm. We're just trying to get back to where we need to go.
You did get one response before that as well, just in case you wanted to repeat that
Just
onwards
like
as I write up the next one. Oh, no, you're good. I said it 2 in a row and didn't say anything about it, so.
You're fine. I said, Flower, you travel with an elf, therefore one is inclined to accept you. Great. They are a little speciest, but they're chill.
That sounds
elf.
yes.
You say they're not inclined to?
Slightly bigoted flowers. No, they are inclined, I think. Right?
Oh, okay. That's fine.
They're a fan of elves.
Oh.
You know, she'll kind of repeat back in Sylvan, like, it'd be greatly appreciated. And we appreciate you, for, honoring us, sort of, or accepting us, I think is what it said. Yeah.
Wow, okay.
I'm now being very careful not to step on any plants. Just on being.
Did in fact get a response to that one.
Said, would you be willing to meet with the Lord and Master of this land?
Oh,
Oh, there's a Master of the land? Huddle up, or what do we think, guys? Maybe they can help us, or...
You said to meet the master of the land?
Yeah.
Is that gonna get us in trouble?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
well, who is the master of this beautiful land? Might we ask?
You have in fact got a response to that.
Your creator, the one who brought elves into the world. Ah.
And
Elf
Shafel,
master.
if you would like to make a religion check, you may in fact
Say,
do so.
I should know this.
Is there a god of elves here?
I just wait. Didn't we
Would
have
be
a whole
great.
thing before where we were gonna
Yes.
track down an artifact of the
Yes.
god of elves? And
Yes.
You're right.
One
We do
goddess of elves.
So yeah, Shafel, you know that the one regarded as the creator of the elves is none other than Corellin. He is the leader of the entire elvish pantheon, the Seldarim. And yeah, he is big god of elves.
Well,
Big
my.
god.
definitely us trying not to meet any high-ranked celestials.
Deities, not celestial.
Technically celestials.
Otherwise, you guys would be against most of your allies.
Oh,
if the gods were celestials.
This does actually help because we needed to. We were looking for information about one of the elven gods, actually, weren't we? The one with the artifact,
I
So,
think so.
whose name
Yes.
I don't think was Corellin, but I could be wrong. It could have been something else.
No, she's a goddess
Okay.
of music. But sure. Well, you can thank the plans. I guess we could give it a try.
We could straight up ask her to just collect her magical artifact, and then we don't even have to worry about carrying it around.
I guess, dude.
And being a target.
We
Oh,
keep,
yes.
we keep running into
Carrying
deities.
what around?
The artifact that Elia wants, so that she can ascend. But if the goddess just takes it back, then we don't even have to worry about protecting it because it's already in the hands of a goddess, right?
Wait, do we even know what the artifact was? I thought we were still looking for.
You
We
do
know
what
she's
it
looking
is,
for
yes.
one.
Oh, we do.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
You do.
The loot.
Thank you very
Hello?
much. You're correct.
Well, question is, should we meet with Corallin, sir?
Well,
Sir Corallin?
May as well.
if it's not gonna, if it's not going to instantly kill us, then I think that's a wise idea. Maybe we can. Do you think they would know anything about the Chained Oblivion and all that? Like, do you think we should ask about that?
Yeah.
See if they were not connected, but could see where the other deities are. I don't know how attuned they
Well,
are to
yes.
each other.
Well, it's either that, or we just wander until we find a portal, which doesn't. I wouldn't mind doing that either, especially here, but would probably take more time,
Yeah, we are still quite short on time.
and it wouldn't be very polite.
True, we should probably check with the owner of the place before we wander in their gardens. Yeah.
yeah, they seem. I'm not getting any weird vibes or maliciousness off these guys, right?
I check the
Oh,
plant.
flowers.
They are literally they're asking. They're not even forcing you. They're literally asking, "Would you be willing to do it?" And they're just kind of waiting patiently for an answer. They're not. They're not even sort of pressuring you for it. It's a little bit weird being set down by a plant, but that's about it.
Waiting and like that. If you guys are good with it, I'm comfortable. I'm pretty positive we'll be able to get ourselves out of anything we get ourselves into at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
Well, I trust you.
All right.
Where should we go?
Oh, yes,
Yeah, how do
little,
we meet this person?
little flowers, please. Directions.
This looks promising.
As you sort of confirm and make that confirmation known to them, two of the flowers close and start to swell and grow.
Oh, no.
And very quickly they kind of dwarf you all, and they tower above you. And very slowly the leaves unfurl down.
Oh
And
my.
standing within them is man number 1, who needs to be a bit bigger.
Whoa.
And lady number 1, who also needs to be a little bit bigger.
Wait, they
No.
came out of the flowers?
Yeah.
Oh,
The Great Fairy.
And I will say they probably would both have come out slightly over here, where the elf is. As Corellin himself and his lover, which Chapo you would recognize, is Stephanie, the lover of Corellin, not the mother of elves. She is, in fact, an elf who was ascended, but she is his current wife. And as they appear, they do sort of aim to appear close to where Shafel is stood. And Corellin has that look of pride that I can only equate to
With an emoji.
Yep. And it's the one where the ferret is like holding its baby up to the camera,
Oh.
and it's like a look, I made this. That's the one that comes to mind as Corellin is looking down at one of his beautiful creations, like a proud father or a great grandfather would. And he speaks very softly. Welcome, all, to my realm. It is a pleasure to welcome one of my children home. And, as traveling companions, you are all welcome here. I'm Corellin, creator of elves.
Oh.
I'll do a deep bow that will last a little longer than you guys have ever seen her do a bow, and she's just kind of like in stunned awe. What are these guys?
And I am Sehenin, one of the first elves created, and now the wife of Lord Corellin. It is to my pleasure to welcome you to our lands. You travel with a weariness hanging over you. Please, allow me. And she's just going to kind of gently flick her wrist. And you suddenly all just feel that remaining kind of lingering exhaustion and drain of energy that you had fade away. And you can all have the benefits of a long rest.
Nice.
Go ahead and heal up, spell slots.
Very convenient.
If you use them,
Awesome.
everything
That
comes
was-
back.
Factory reset. Great.
Yeah, you're also level 1.
Wait,
so-
too far.
So, yeah, have fun in this plane.
We are all babies.
Wait,
no.
wait, we all go back to level 1, but we keep our current abilities and HP? Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
No, let's not go. I want my proficiency bonus. Calm down.
They,
Don't take that
you
from
just
me.
get nothing every level.
What was that, Nova?
You get nothing every level. You just be like, oh, okay.
Except I take a different class.
That's not how it works.
Goodness.
Anyway,
Oh my.
So, tell me, travelers. And I apologize that your wish of not telling people the truth about how you came to be here won't be able to be observed. So, would you mind telling me what the truth is?
A really good question.
It's a long story, and to be fair, none of this is our fault.
I wasn't attributing blame. I am simply curious as to what would have brought you to my land.
So, basically, we got stuck inside a weird plane thing with something. What was it called again? I already forgot.
The Chained Oblivion.
That one, yes, that one, the Chained Oblivion. And a lot of time or no time or something happened and passed, and some other gods that we have become semi-familiar with,
Acquainted with.
yes, dragged us out. And when they dragged us out, we ended up in a completely different plane that I've also already forgotten the name of. It was Saris.
Savis Magna.
That one, thank you.
I'm over here like whispering to Daniel's shoulders sometimes. It's just, feels like I've been doing that a few times.
And basically we're lost, and we want to get back to the material plane.
That is a significant amount to unpack in what was like 3 sentences.
I'm very skilled at doing that to everyone.
Maybe make him talk usually.
I apologize.
Straight to the point.
Yes. There was some concerning statements uttered in that moment of time. Hazel, you said that you encountered the Chained Oblivion.
He was very
well,
mean and rude.
but he was imprisoned. He already knew. He already knew a lot of things about us. We were locked into his prison with him by accident, more or less. And we stayed imprisoned with him for some time before friends of ours managed to take us out.
That is a mildly concerning turn of events, considering that should not have been able to happen. I can only offer you my apologies that we who should have been protecting you have failed to do so. And Corellin is going to sort of throw a bow in your direction.
Oh, please.
Sir.
I'm glad to hear that you were rescued. What seemed like at least some prompt moment of time.
I don't know.
And then you found yourselves in the plane of Ceres Malignia.
Yes.
What should have been another impossibility.
Really?
Yeah, we were kind of ushered to go through some kind of opening, and we did.
Yes. Ceres Malignia was locked away millennia ago.
For what reason?
It was deemed too volatile for the purpose that it was created to serve. It was replaced with the Moon Gate, and which was given to Selune as her domain. But it was also a replacement for Ceres Malignia, which was far too intense. It was a less controlled meeting point of the planes.
Oh, that makes sense why everything was merged together in the way it was.
Yes.
But-
Whereas the moon gate is simply a door that can open to any plane. So Vez Malignia was like all the planes forced together at a single point. Instead of merging nicely, they fractured and cracked between them.
Go ahead, Jonah.
There were very used to be people there.
Yes, yes. It was a functional plane like any other. And that was part of the reason why it wasn't successful. And, of course, all beings are able to be corrupted, persuaded, convinced, led down the wrong path. And that is unfortunately the fate that befell them.
Can I do a thing real quick?
That depends. What's your thing?
No things.
Can I trigger the telepathy?
on the pair of gods.
No, on you guys. Screw the gods.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I
on
was
all-
thinking like
Communicate.
oh, you're
I was
talking
thinking
about-
Chafel's thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
okay.
mind.
I thought that too. I was just like, what? Why?
So the soul knife telepathy between
Gotcha.
the
The friendlies.
four of us.
Okay.
I won't pull the helmet out. No, it's too early here.
The very obvious, still haven't been hidden telepathy helmet. We gotta fix that.
Oh. Okay. So I'd like to trigger the effect of telepathy with the three of them.
Yep.
So I think that's like a D8 hours or something. So we'll just God for an hour. Okay.
Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
Womp.
Guys, should we tell them? Should we ask if they have a way to destroy the artifact?
Oh, I'll never get used to that. Alias artifact, you mean?
No, I mean that too, but no, the one that we picked up from Malignia.
Let's keep it hidden for now, but that is a good question. Maybe not bring it out here. Maybe ask about Elias first, though.
Not now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Let's ask about Elias first.
I would like to add, whilst you're doing that, their
And
eyes
they
are
hear it.
flicking. Their eyes are flicking between you. They're not responding at all to it, but their eyes are just casually like darting between you both. Like between all of you, as each of you thinks the response.
Go figure.
Do they know?
Maybe not.
They might. Probably. It's fine.
They might not. Assume they don't.
Deny everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine. Out of curiosity, if we one of your goddesses of music, who I believe is Elvish, and I don't know the name of, might have an artifact on the material plane, or loot of some kind. Is there any way you can convince them to go recover it? And not leave it on the material plane?
Oh,
Oh, I know.
You're resetting your reactive.
Yeah, it's just real quick. I was like waiting for right in between two sentences, so I was like, wait.
Yeah. Was it? Would they go and get it? Well, I believe that would be within the realms of possibility. Would you mind explaining why?
There's a woman there who has... She's trying to become, what, a living lich or something like that again?
She's attempting to ascend to godhood, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. And we're told that she would likely be trying to use said instrument as a focal point or something? I don't know.
A relic
Yeah.
to ascend.
They will share a glance at that statement, and Corellin will shake his head with a very obvious look of sadness. Like, he feels bad that he has to say no to this.
Really?
But he shakes his head. I'm sorry, that actually would not be possible then. The gods are not allowed to directly interfere with another being trying to ascend.
Interesting.
Otherwise, it would be unfair, and
Would
the gods
you?
would pick and choose whoever could ascend at any point.
What would you be able to tell us where it is, and that if we happen to bring it back here and give it to you, who it belongs to, would that be breaking your rules?
In a way, yes.
Damn.
You wouldn't be able to directly hand it to any of us. That would be making us complicit.
Yeah.
Now,
But-
if you are guided to it and told where it is so that you may choose, then that would be up to you to follow through on. And that would be enough. However, as for what happens to it, that would have to be all your actions.
That's a good start. It would be nice to know exactly where it is so we can get going for it.
But she's not just trying to ascend. I mean, she took an entire city hostage and she's entrancing people magically to get them to worship her. That's not... I don't know much about history, but I'm rather sure that's not how you ascended. She's forcing people to worship her.
It is unfortunately a viable option.
Well, it's not a good option. It is seen as an option in general.
Correct. It's very much like the gods of war who get their place by killing a vast number of people. Infamy is still attention, adoration. It's all interchangeable. I became who I am because I created a race of people. They look at me as their creator, and because of that, I was given the power that I own.
For those who are trapped against their own free will, is there a way that you can release them?
Again, it would be directly influencing one being's ascension.
Thought to ask.
Alright. Well, at the very least, if you're so willing, of course, we can get the location, and that'll be a good start.
Yes, I will call for Lady Terrellin immediately. And you see him reach down and just like stroke the petals of one of the flowers. And he'd whisper something into it that Chafel, you'd understand as Sylvan. And he'd just be muttering her name into it, that would be all. And he would kind of straighten back up, and the flower would curl up, but it wouldn't grow immediately. And he would sort of turn. So we will wait now until she appears. I mean, is there anything else that we can do for you while you're here?
Oh, well. Well, except getting back.
That will be quite easy to manage, yes.
Are you able to... Are you linked enough with the other deities to check on their, I guess, status or well-being?
Yeah. Alright.
I can send out some divine messages and see what comes back. Any in particular you'd like to check on?
To
I mean-
Dove's knowledge and to anyone else's knowledge who adds in the deities that were in that room.
Yeah, so that'd be Ayun, Gond, Salune was there, I think.
Saloon, Ayun, Gond.
God, I can't. No, that's not it. Jet, no. Shit, what's her name?
Yeah.
Wee Jess. That's the one.
She's the only one who blessed all of you.
I know, and she's amazing, and I'm just bad with names, and I'm so sorry.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that is all 4 of them. If you're not worried about the Fae, those are the 4 divine beings in there. And with that list, as you rattle each one of them off, he will send out. It's basically the divine version of the message spell.
Nice.
Divine
Quick,
message.
Divine message, yeah. And
This is what I'm saying. We need to make telesending stones. Or
I remember-
telesending tablets, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, he will nod in response after a few seconds after each one. Yes, all of them are. No, they're alive and well. That's what you were worried about.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm hoping they didn't get like sucked back in when they pulled us out.
The only ones that
it
intervened.
appears
That's good.
It does appear that all of them are free of that prison.
Good.
I hope the chain of oblivion is stuck there still, but
Well, we haven't heard any global alerts, so I would put that to at least rest. They would have let us know by now if he was free once more.
Unless they had freed him.
You know,
How does global alerts? Oh, sorry.
And after that is resolved, the flower that he spoke to would start to grow. And once
It's
more,
very-
it would grow to above your guys' size. And out would pop the being formerly known as Malira Tarlin. And she'll sort of appear, and she kind of doesn't look at you guys immediately. She immediately bows to her Lord and Creator, her Helen. And she goes, "My lord, I've answered your summons." Yes, these travelers, visitors to our land, seek a request. He sort of turns and like confirming the word with you.
Mhm.
A request for you. And she will turn and she'll observe. Curious gaze. Not suspicious, but not immediately trusting. And she waits for you to respond.
Well, my lady, we are looking for one of your relics.
I was not aware you were fans of mine.
Well, we are now, but we needed to. We would like to find it so we could prevent something terrible from happening.
Please tell me what trouble is my relic causing.
Well, there is someone who is trying to get hold of one of your relics and claim it as their own.
I
To
see.
take your place, more or less.
Kind of.
She to follow my path to divinity.
Yes, but I don't know how you took yours, but hers is not honorable at all, and we are trying to stop her from doing any more damage.
I see. And she sort of turns and she gives, it's like an inquisitive look at Corellin, who just replies with a slight nod. Well, since I seem to be allowed to help you, what do you need from me?
I believe just the location of the relic, if possible. As we've been told, there's not too much more that you're able to interfere in.
You see, she kind of visibly relaxes when you say that. She's glad that you understand that is the case. She was wondering there if it was like working out slightly differently.
That is too much.
But it's okay. The location she can tell you. And she will sort of... You'll see that visible relax. She'll breathe out and she'll just kind of let herself sink down to a slightly more casual position. Very well. Which relic did you say?
Jonah knows this one best.
I barely remember. No, I know. I think it was because you wrote loot goddess, but I'm pretty sure the relic was a loot. So
It was a loot.
it was a loot. Yes, it was a loot. A loot. I hope there's only one of those.
My favorite. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I shouldn't be. It's being used for apparently evil, but if it was going to be anything, I'm glad it was that one. Yes, I know it well and very fond of it. Do you have a map of your land?
Yes.
Yes. Take out the normal map, please. Where is it?
Oh, kind of nodding.
Regular
Like,
map.
pull out the regular map.
Very well. And you are located where on here?
Well, last time we...
Last time we were there, we were up here in the big icy area to the north.
Oh, well, there's some slight convenience. You're on the right landmass.
You don't say.
That's
And
good.
she's going to point at somewhere that is not convenient. Bear in mind, this is a deity looking at a mortal map and thinking,
Oh!
she points right there.
Oh.
And
So
Chantal,
fair.
Chantal, you would in fact be very familiar with this location,
You are?
as this is the very forest you grew up in.
Oh boy. Chilling.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Nope, have no idea.
And she points right there.
Hmm.
It is in this exact spot.
One second. Let me.
Yeah, of course.
That is far away.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I did that wrong. Let me. Right there.
There we go.
What is the what's that X that I was pointing at? I thought that was the thing.
No, that's
Oh yeah,
where,
the other one.
Oh, sorry, guys. I never told you I marked that on the map. That's where the arcane battery that I need is at.
Oh,
Or Gond.
Yeah. We're gone.
got it.
It's not for Gond. It's for me. He just told me where
For
to
his-
find it.
Yeah. Forge.
Well, thank you, my lady. That's a good start. We just curious, are there other relics she might use for the same purpose?
I mean, any divine relic can be used for that purpose. And unfortunately, I do have quite a few. But if... I would say that would be the most likely. In fact, it would be the most powerful. So, depending on, I suppose, your experience with this individual, you would know better than me.
She'd definitely go for the powerful one.
She's deranged. So,
I should go
One
for
sec.
it, period, yeah.
probably yes.
And that will most definitely be the loot then.
If she does reach godhood, how... I mean, knowing her, that's not necessarily going to be a good thing for you. How do you manage conflicts amongst yourself?
Well, there are two primary ways that gods settle conflict. And she's going to look to Clifford, and again, he'll give her yet another nod, kind of letting her know she's allowed to go down this road. Well, we have, firstly, through our followers. It is not the ideal way, but it is effective. And the second is direct conflict, which is, and forgive me for saying this, it will sound to mortals quite cruel, but it is worse when two gods collide than when their followers collide.
Yeah.
The devastation is significantly worse
Makes
for
sense.
all involved. So, if she ascends to godhood, she won't directly take my place or anything like that. She will take her own domain. And it will only be if that domain does not satisfy her. Will she have any reason or motivation to target another deity?
I see. Well, again, thank you for your help. We'll keep an eye out for anything like that and prevent it from happening. Why?
What?
Oh, smacks the back of his head.
Oh,
That was in response to when you had said something. You're a fan of her now, is what it was. I
Yeah.
would smack you on the back of your head for flirting with a goddess, Jonah. Mentally, of course. I'm not going to physically do it in front of them. That'd be rude.
Mentally.
The telepathy is up.
I was a mute. I was a mute.
Is the telepathy still going?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yeah,
an hour.
okay. I'll just make sure. I don't know. Time's weird. Time can be wibbly in different planes. All right.
Wibbly and
You would know. As a Time Lord, you would
Of
know.
course, yes, of course. I am the Time Lord Daydeer. Of course, I'm aware of this. That's why I was double checking to make sure.
Makes sense.
Across the thing is across the mental link. So, should I just ask if they know good ways to destroy legendary magic items?
That's not a bad idea.
I think they can hear you.
Enough. No, I worked very hard, mind you. I'm physically turning towards him as I'm thinking this at him.
Just a slow turn with a silent face.
Who?
So Joan, I think.
Yeah, I'm just turning towards Jonah as I'm
Jonah,
thinking
right,
at him.
okay.
I'm bringing my hand up a little bit too, and almost doing the finger, as like not the finger, but like bring the finger up to as if I'm proving a point. I work very hard to make sure that this is a very secure connection between you and me, Jonah.
Of course.
God,
Sorry.
I hope they can hear every word. It
This
should
is
be fun
totally
to ask,
secret.
right?
Oh,
Well, yes, I think
hello.
I would
Sorry.
rather spend as fewer time as possible with this thing in the bag.
Damn.
True.
Rip.
That's
I
a
was
good.
like, oh, cool, hello. But never mind.
Out of curiosity,
Oh, wow, this was made today.
can I do an insight check? How bemused are they
The
right
account
now?
was created 3 minutes ago.
Not very much at all.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't suppose you know of excellent ways to dispose of strong magical items, do you?
How strong are we talking?
At least on the level of my sword here. Can I lift my sword up? But not my sword specifically. I would like to keep a hold of this. I've had issues with weapons recently.
He will offer his hand out to pick up, to hold the sword.
I'll offer it out to him.
Yeah, okay. You'll hold it, you'll see like his eye flash for a second, and then he'll you'll see a small flicker of surprise on his face, and then he will hand it back to you. That is quite a powerful artifact. I'm afraid its destruction would be very difficult. Anything of its level would be. Unfortunately, I suppose the easiest solution is no longer available.
What's the easiest solution?
Well, it used to be that the first breath of a newborn dragon was one of the easiest ways to destroy magical items.
dragons were real?
Oh, quite real, yes.
Of course they were, Jonah. Oh, sorry. I always forget. He was actually born after they disappeared. I forgot.
You're not going to make me believe you saw a dragon.
Well, I never saw a dragon, but I read all about them. I used to have. Actually, I have a book missing currently. That reminds me. Somebody stole one of my dragon journals.
What?
They did in fact steal a dragon journal.
Start like grumbling to herself, like these things. Many things. People keep taking things. Lost my box.
I forgot where that whole thing went down. Oh yeah, the getting rid of an artifact.
Yep.
Well, what are some of the other ways? The bottom pits of hell, the deepest recess of the nine hells. There is a lake of lava that will destroy any item thrown into it. There is a solar flare in the peak of Mount Celestia that again will destroy anything thrown into it. And other than that, you would need to find an item of even stronger enchantment. Which, compared to your sword, the only thing that would include would be divine artifacts of themselves.
I see.
Oh shoot! Good artifact
always-
here, dude.
I could always sacrifice the sword, but
Oh, I don't think we need to do that.
I know.
Oh,
On a very back burner, complete back.
Emergency only. Emergency only.
Which is the only, yeah. Even then, we'll probably discuss.
This is in no way me pressuring you to answer, just my own professional curiosity. What is it that you seek to destroy? And please feel free to refuse to answer. I will not be offended.
We were kindly asked to destroy the thing that potentially, maybe, question mark, caused something weird in Malignia. We found a journal there, and it was like, please destroy thing.
Turn the people into creatures that lost themselves. So it requested destruction of it.
Something that the collector is seeking, most likely.
You are familiar with the Collector also? There are lots of big names in those mortal brains of yours.
Sir, you have no idea. It has been absolutely mind-numbing. The past, how long have I known you guys? A month? 2 months? The past 2 months of my life have been the most chaotic.
2 months and that's it?
3, more or less, yes.
Maybe
Filled
3.
months of my life. And I know you've been around a long time, but 100 years that I've been around is a long time for me. And 3 months is a very, very short time for me.
Yeah, same. It's very unique to run into such insane instances in such a quick amount of time.
I just want to go back to my forge.
We actually met during a fire.
Yeah, actually, during an explosion. Weirdly enough, brought us in the same area.
My forge.
Like we said, it's a long story, but it just kept scaling up. Well,
Getting more.
but most of it, like we also said, most of it wasn't our decisions. We've met other mortals, as you would say, that are a bit more ambitious, a little bit too much, actually. And we are trying to mitigate the damage they are doing in their path.
Well, that is a very admirable path that you're on.
But before you ask, no, I don't think either of us ever met the collector. We're not familiar with him in no way, with them in no way, but their influence is spreading quite far.
Oh, yes. Quite. It has even reached my lands, unfortunately.
Oh.
So he's
Wow.
not a friend of yours.
No. Let's say his behavior, whilst it might not be the worst, it does not gel with mine. Our virtues are quite different. I don't believe him to be overtly malicious. However, I will never consider him an ally.
Good to know.
However, I would be careful with who you do turn to for trust.
Right.
There are many of the higher beings who do agree with his philosophy.
Guess we shouldn't drop his name so casually then, in front of everyone.
That would probably be recommended, yes.
That's why I never said it.
Yes, it seems that everybody knows him either way, so...
True. We could just gauge their reactions if we need to say his name, but... and go from there. Either way, maybe avoiding that would be great.
All right.
We're starting to regret making that pact.
You're only just now starting to regret it?
Jonah.
I do have a question. Oh, I'm sorry. But I thought I should ask while we're here. Say... I was gonna find her words a little bit.
Corellan's just got that. Take your time. This is a safe space. Sound it out. So he
Say...
doesn't say any of it. It's his blank stare at you that says it.
Right. If I could feel a sense of peace, I would. Is there a safe way to get out of a Fey Pact? Just wondering. I'm just wondering, Jonah. It's my own question to ask.
Do you know the true name of the Fae involved?
No.
Then no.
But if we
True
do...
name?
Death is the only release, and even then, the Fae may choose to claim your soul. Their death is also a release.
Oh, I wouldn't wish for that. It's more of, like I said, a safe way.
Other than that, you need the true name of the Fae. Preferably without them having yours, but...
Oh.
Well,
That's information I didn't know, so that's something new.
I'm not going to kill Ophelia.
No, of course not. Jonah.
You have a pact with Lady Ophelia.
Jonah.
I just want to say that I did that on purpose. But
Yeah, no, I could feel it. But Dove's gonna like slowly just put her hand to her face, like, oh.
just so you're aware.
I knew that was definitely on purpose.
Oh,
You knew as soon as you
100%.
said it. Then you are, how to put this, slightly more screwed than I thought you were already.
Why would you say it like that?
No, it's
You know when I was talking about those who are allied with the Collector's philosophy?
Oh, is she allied?
They both are. Ophelia and Alpheus are
Sorry.
the Collector's branch of the Feywilds. One of the major four.
Oh, they would be.
not this one. It's
God damn it, Jonah.
it's alright.
It's not.
What?
It hasn't been alright.
Can I? I'm gonna have to whisper this to you, Jonah.
Oh no.
Oh, beans.
Darn you and your Fey packs.
Ouch. I like how I don't know if it is true on like Jonah's, but that came through after my message to him, so it makes it look like a message.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Jonah's gonna start hearing stuff in his head. I can feel it.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, you may continue.
Okay. Well, that's also really good information to have.
Indeed.
Man.
Yes, not only are they two of the most powerful Fae, Dark Fae, I will get my vernacular correct. The fact that they have the backing of the Collector makes them even more dangerous.
She's not dangerous.
She's what? Jonah.
I'm in denial.
I can see that. It's very obvious. Well, that's good information either way, so I appreciate you being transparent with it.
Of course. No. Is there anything else we can provide you with?
Oh, you've been most helpful already. But it's just that we have so many problems on our backs.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, we would appreciate any help, but we wouldn't know where to start. There's a war going on multiple fronts, actually, with multiple sides.
Yeah, what's our hardest battle right now?
Melicott is currently out and about, if I'm not mistaken.
It's
Same
true,
with
if we can get the
Vexthorn.
boy back.
Well, the boy, isn't he taken from... He's not even with them. Technically got
Yeah,
stolen.
he's got taken by somebody.
He's still, yes, he's still taken. Miss Starborough is still taken hostage. We still need to... Yes?
I was gonna say, I think we've probably already asked about as much as we can actually get out of them.
Oh, yeah.
Probably yes.
Respectfully.
'Cause I doubt they're particularly allowed or willing, I don't know, to interfere in our wars going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a telepathic conversation still?
No, I'm saying this out loud.
Yeah, I think we've been verbal this entire time.
Yeah.
Not that it makes a difference.
Corlin will not. Actually, does. They can't hear what you're saying.
They just
They
know.
They're sensing the magic of the telepathy, so they know it's happening, but they can't hear it.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's disappointing.
So, as if you're saying that out loud, Corlin will nod and he will say, just confirm that yes, we cannot directly interfere with anything like that. But again, anything you might need that we can provide to empower you would be within our realms of possibility.
I have no idea what would even be asked of, to be honest, in this particular situation. But
Same.
that's a lot to think about.
It's too much. Honestly, I think we have personally what we need and the information of the loot. Because if we can get to the loot and stop Elia, that will solve at least 2 problems.
This is true.
We still have one problem
Yeah.
that's timed, so we don't know what to do about that yet.
No.
So.
Yeah, probably best bet getting a double feature there from them if we can.
Yeah. You said in terms of breaking a pact, there was only the way of knowing the name?
Knowing the name or finding a way to kill one party and contain their soul. But that would be like irreversible. Like
What?
if it's this one, he looks at Jonah who is in the pact, you would forever have to keep his soul away from her.
Oh.
So you're talking soul cage, soul jar, some of the high level necromancy, and forever keeping that in a place she cannot get to.
That sounds like far too much work.
Doesn't sound like a good life either.
Oh, but what's the only downside you find in this?
That's a lot of work. Kill Jonah, easy.
Jonah, I've always been open to creative problem solving.
That's a little too creative in my opinion.
Oh, you?
At least I know if I needed to die, I'll ask you.
Yep. Oh, don't worry, Dove. I already have plans for what happens if you die. Don't worry.
I'm aware.
That is incredibly ominous.
I am a walking
Yeah.
piece of metal. Of course you're interested. Just gonna just gesture, being like, "This is very obvious."
You know what the most the most unreasonable part of it is? Dove would actually have to die twice before Dadia could actually get his hands on him.
Oh man,
no.
jeez, that's dark.
She already died 2 times already, I think.
I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like you died a couple times already.
I mean, to be fair, that was technically only Medicott dying twice.
Mm,
Dove inside her has never actually died yet.
true.
Oh, it's funny.
Jeez Louise.
Well, there is one thing I might be able to offer you.
Hmm?
Thinking about it, since we are sending you back to your plane, would you like us to send you closer to the location of the loot?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, the convenience.
If I recall correctly on the map, there was a town there called Madmar, which Jonah,
Yes,
that
Madmo.
is a name that you are very, very familiar with.
Yes, I studied there.
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
This is where Jonah's Bardic College is.
Oh.
You know, I suppose, probably aware that the Bardic College of Madmar is like the big one. You know, it's like the
One
Yales,
everybody talks about. Yeah.
Stanfords, and Harvards, and Oxfords, and Cambridges, those sorts of ones.
Mm.
No. But it's one of those where like, not every bard necessarily goes there, but it's quite prestigious what bards do.
Doesn't mean anything, they just take your money.
Fair enough.
Well, it will be quite a bit more convenient for you to travel to the loot from there, so. And he's going to just kind of like do that swooping gesture with his hand to like almost guiding you. And as he does so, there's like a breeze that waves the grass along. And then as the grass kind of flicks back up, these little dewdrops fly up into the air. Very tiny, very faint. And they start to grow and grow until they merge with each other and form just a shimmering window of water. And on the other side, you see just the bustling city of Madmar. And no one seems to be responding to the floating watery door in the middle of the street.
Thank you again.
Yes.
Oh no. It is a pleasure, as I say. Any friend of one of my people will always be welcome in my lands.
Thank you.
And again, he gives Xiaofao the proud father look.
And do deep bows again. Oh,
Well, and if there's nothing else, you guys may pass through the portal.
Bye.
thank you.
Thank you.
It's
Farewell.
incredible to speak with
Goodbye, Icefields.
Yeah. Well, we
And
were
whatever was supposed to get there.
we were able to get information about the deities, and I guess that means that the chain is chained. So
Oh no, yeah, that's perfect. I want to make sure we stop earlier before. Well, I want to make sure we stop earlier. That's
Yeah.
besides, this city's way nicer.
Oh, it is.
True.
yeah, but we're still on a
Famous.
timer, so we can't get distracted. Super distracted, at least.
And
Look at this.
look at this. It's just a nice little city.
Would you look
What
at
is
that?
all this then?
And before,
Hey, that wasn't there when I was here.
before we go ahead and end the session, can I have a perception check from you all, please?
Yeah.
As
Perception check.
fire proceeds to rain from the sky.
Oh, great.
Um,
Oh, I rolled in GM, but You get the idea.
Yeah. Dadia got water from the door in his eye.
My character
He
sheet.
didn't actually get water in his eye. He just felt like
Dove.
so he's too busy rubbing his eye.
Taking
Dove,
everything in.
yeah, Dove not needing to worry about water in her eye. Completely watched through unnoticed. 14 and 16 from the others. Yeah, so everyone apart from Dadia would hear as you step through the portal and you're kind of as it's closing behind you, you'd hear a crack of thunder on the other side. So from Corellan's land, from Arborea, you'd hear a crack of thunder like a whiplash, and turning back, the last thing you would see is Corellan sort of with a leaf shield in front of him. What? Fighting
Dingus.
against. So who saw this? Actually, it was everyone apart from Dadia.
Oh, come on.
We
So,
would
so
never
you
show
get water in your eyes.
Fighting that guy.
What? Wait, the guy that we just walked away from?
Yeah, so that's Corellan is fighting that guy.
Okay. But he's not Dingus.
There's not Dingus. I'll give you 3 guesses who it is.
Is that the Chained Oblivion?
No.
No.
Okay, I was like,
No.
please tell me no.
I would be surprised that it's him. Wait. This symbol. Have we seen it before? No, no, I have such a bad memory. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Can I see just for the sake of seeing, or?
Man, I have to take the name back out.
I already took a screenshot of it. I'll be honest, I was ready to share it with Velchi sooner or later.
Dadia. Alright. Put his name back.
Wait, I'm trying to guess, but like, who did we piss
What's
off?
Zeus doing there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
It's not
Which
actually
god?
Zeus.
Which god did we piss off?
Which
Again?
god? I don't remember which one.
I thought it was multiple, to be honest, at this point.
That's definitely a celestial. Yeah,
I don't
that's
think I
Zeus.
pissed off that one specifically, but
Did I
Wasn't
piss that one
War-
off?
The god of war? Is it a god of war?
Ares?
he?
You're not talking about Ares, are you?
No, I don't know, because Dadia was talking to a god of war. Well, I don't know that
Oh.
because
that was
I
a
was
while
talking
ago,
about
that was a while
graves.
Yeah. No, this attack has just come out of nowhere. Though you guys have not somehow pissed off Zeus. Yeah, that Zeus.
But wow, so lucky! Literally just after we left.
We're like, okay, bye. Oh!
Nadier's
And-
stretching, yawning, he's got his eyes closed.
We all look back through the portal.
And then, Dove,
Huh?
you with your nat 20,
Yes.
you would notice. What looks to be a suspicious dealing going on in one of the sort of shadowy, less well spotted areas of the building grounds over here. Sort of like tucked away in like
Oh, okay, so
this little
over here.
yeah,
Okay.
these little alcoves between the pillars. The classic sneaky drug deal vibe of like
glancing
two people
around. And,
huddled, glancing around, exchanging something between them. And you see one guy hands the other an envelope,
uh-huh.
and the other guy hands him in return a silver ritual dagger. An athame, for those who are so disposed.
I'm gonna tap Jonah on the shoulder. And I'll just sort of casually like point to have someone else witness the situation.
Then we will finish the final roll of the night. Jonah, can I have a history check with advantage, please?
Nice.
Sure. I think.
Oh no! it's been a long time since you were at school, buddy. People change. It's dark. It's shadowy. He's obviously trying to obscure his identity. You have no idea who this man is.
No idea.
Incredible.
Okay. No, it's fine. In Madmo.
What a way to end for failure.
I just saw Zeus. Okay.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you were in the process of staring at that, and then I'm like, hey, look at that over there, though.
It's like, that's not Zeus.
Zeus?
Oh. I had a little giggle to myself when I named him Zeus. Yeah, that Zeus.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
impressive, yes.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, look.
Indeed.
Conflict happens, and
Very
it's
good.
not our fault.
Yay.
We just
Yeah.
happens to be next to it somehow.
Yeah, by
So
proximity.
we were just adjacent to it this time.
Yeah, we're
Wasn't
just passing through.
I see no issues.
Nope.
And we've gotten to the point where I think you guys need a deities folder.
Hey.
Oh my god, honestly, yes.
Yes.
In a
Desperately.
bit.
Okay.
Oh.
So, where in the world are we now?
Madmo.
Oh,
Like,
I don't know
it's
where
like
that is.
continents away.
A place.
Daydeer might know where that is. I don't know where that is.
See.
It's on the other side of. Well, it's not far from where we're going.
Are we on the eastern continent now? Or are we in
Yep.
The northeastern.
Yep.
pole?
Oh yeah, you are like
Northeastern,
Maybe
yeah.
you are so close to the crater now. Just for the record,
Oh.
I'll move you to the world map in a second. I'm just moving all of these deities up into the folder. I might put Elia in the deities folder.
That's fine.
How dare.
Now she can stay
I mean,
in miscellaneous.
Not yet.
I love that a little god said, "Oh yeah, you're screwed." With the back, yeah, no, but you're dead.
You did that with what? Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah, no.
So, Alpheus and Ophelia, they are like they're up there with Titania and Oberon in terms of art fae levels. So it's like, oh, it was just a regular fae. Yeah, just like find an iron dagger and stab them with it. It'll be fine. Literally, like king and queen of one side of it. Yeah, no, you're kind of up.
It's
It's a
been
little
fun.
bit more. No, it's just a bit more technical. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so world map, where are you guys?
I think I got 5 days left now.
Yeah. If I'm not
I
mistaken,
guess
we're
the-
on the
The
5th.
prison didn't count.
No, you're not done 5 days yet.
Yeah, we're
5 days?
Yeah,
Yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
You're on 5.5.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
we're halfway through the 6th.
Ooh.
Okay. We have. Well, I have 5 days and a half to stop Elia, and then we're good.
Right. So
And then it's
just for-
fine.
Or to get your mom like safe in general. Whichever one
Yeah.
comes first.
Just a reminder, we did learn that that Elia will be greatly weakened if we were to interrupt her ritual with said loot. Just by the
Yes.
way,
Yes.
He said that.
somebody a while back did.
If
Wow,
we
I said that.
interrupt,
Uh-huh.
the ascension.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it was like Merlin or Morgan told us that. I believe.
Morgana. Or
Morgana?
Yeah.
Morgan.
Morgana,
Morgan
yeah.
Le Fay?
What-
Yeah.
Lefay,
She
yeah,
was
that one.
still figuring it out too for us, I think, a little bit. So I don't know what she's got.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna show up in the middle of our combat with Elia. And be
I
like,
know.
yo, hey, I figured something out.
Wow. We're like, ah.
He runs over and just pants his up.
Like, hey.
Lady, please.
What? If she
Timing.
dies of shame.
I'm down.
Oh, we're so close to Obscure Arcanum as well. We're so close to Daydeer's hometown too.
Yep.
Oof.
Which
And you're also,
Yep.
you're like, where did we say the ruins were? It was one of these little, like, ruined
Right there.
ones.
Oh, were we saying it was one of the actual small towns? Oh, one of those ruins. Oh,
Which,
I
what?
remember. Because I'd said it was within, like, you could see the tower from where it was.
Yeah, we sort of said that would be.
On that note, I need to go get ready for work. Pop myself full of medication and all that jazz so I can survive. But thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I hope I can stream by Tuesday. So yeah. Be safe, take care, bye Zelly. I'll see you next time.